Comrades, welcome back. Well, it doesn't begin. I almost said it begins. It's already begun. It, continues. And as far as I know, I have a few different options here. I have no clue which of them is correct, though. Okay. So... I thought, okay, yeah, so this is something that I'm assuming opens something. But I don't know what. I would have to fight my way through a bunch of bullshit in order to find out. Not off to a great start. Okay. I don't know if it's just me or what, or if, like, this game is designed for, like, 7.1 surround or something like that, but both this and Dark Souls have this thing where, like, I hear sounds and they're actually much further away, or they're actually coming from much further away than they sound like they are. Alright, let's see if this thing works now. Nope, still not operable. Okay. Well, we mark that off the list. Don't know what happened there. I tried to jump, and it looked like I jumped, but I didn't do an attack. Just making sure I'm not going crazy.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place. I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
I thought maybe that, having gone through the whole thing with the hub being unlocked and everything, and I thought maybe that would... maybe I could bring her back there or something. I don't know. I just figured I'd try it. Right, I totally forgot you can just somersault through stuff. You don't have to, like, swing at it. Oh, lovely. This is great. Alright, so this probably hooks up with... Oh yeah, here's these guys. Alright, not bad. I've got the naked Slender Man over here. Alright, at the very least, I feel like I'm doing better here. Like, it feels like I'm getting stronger and the enemies are staying where they are for now. So, we'll see how long that lasts. Ooh, is this some shortcut porn I see here? Oh no, it's just... Ah, fuck! Holy... God damn it. Ugh. Well, I guess I gotta keep up with this. Huh? Why did it send me all the way back here? Oh well. Alright, well at least now I know I don't have to go down and fight those two big dudes. At least now I know that's, you know, a proper waste of time. Wonder if there's any point to shutting the door there. Oh, I still get blood echoes for killing the dogs in the cages. That's horrible. But whatever. I'm not gonna say no. Jesus. That does not feel like a reasonable amount of time for that thing to require to kill. Yeah, I got those back. It's always frustrating. It's like the game seems to kind of make you guess, like, which enemy you have to kill to get your shit back. Oh wait, maybe that's what the glowing eyes meant. I noticed that dude had glowing eyeballs. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the giveaway. I did notice that. And I was like, that's interesting. Now it kind of makes sense. Oh hey, I did one of those things. That was neat. Okay, so apparently you have to be like really up and close and then shoot them, and then you can do a crit or an execute or whatever the fuck they're called. God, this looks so much like the depths. I mean, I can tell that it's not, like, there's some significant differences, but it does remind me very strongly of that. I'm sure there's all sorts of fan theories saying, oh, I bet, you know, fucking the basement of Central Yarnum, or whatever the fuck it's called, is actually the depths in the future or the past or whatever. One of those things people nerd out about. Okay, now that's the way I came from. I'm not sure where I want to go next. Can I operate any of these things? Let's see here. I haven't actually tried. No. Alright, so it would appear that my options are... Hold on, let me map out the exits for myself here. These stairs are the way that we came in. Okay, cool. We can go down, but that involves fighting a whole bunch of rats. Where is the... There was a side exit door here, I thought. Oh, maybe it's not a side exit, maybe it's just this one. Okay, so they don't notice me even when I turn around. Some very absent-minded enemies here. Of course, it doesn't seem like they have very much to be present-minded about. Shit. Well, that didn't end well. Jesus. Alright, well, I'm down here now. I hope I'm okay with that. Okay, well there is a ladder there. I'm wondering, I wonder how many hidden walls I've missed so far. Totally forgot those were a thing, but that seeing that very suspicious little alcove reminded me. Ooh. A lot of death and sadness happening there. I knew it. Oh, they're not quite all there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, watching this guy try and make turns. There's more of them. Well, hello, fine sir. It's a nice hat you've got there. Oh. Those things sound a lot scarier than they are, I think. You gotta be kidding me. I feel like the game is buttering me up for a hidden wall somewhere. I do find it somewhat strange that, I mean, unless the doll shows up in other locations, so far the only place I have to spend my blood echoes on leveling up is, apparently the, you know, all the way back the way I came. The fuck am I now? Was that a shortcut? I don't think that was a shortcut. Bad man's knowledge. Okay, yeah, this is a new area. Where am I? There's an issue of, like, a lot of parts of this area, like, looking the same. What is he saying? I probably don't want to know. Ooh, awaken anew without losing blood echoes. That's nice. Insight. Okay, hold on. What does insight do? Is this like humanity? From Dark Souls? Needed to ring special bell. Yeah, if this game's way more offense oriented, I think that probably probably one of the better ways to go forward from here is to give a lot more focus to endurance. I mean, I already gave a lot of focus to endurance in Dark Souls, but in this game it feels like I definitely am gonna want all of it that I can get. So yeah, from what I gather, this is basically like a piece of humanity. Using sight to ring. Okay, this is a PV or online play fucking thing. Fire to end ongoing and prevent. Oh, God, I wish I could just get this stuff out of my inventory. And this seems like a homeward bone. It's an interesting design choice to have like this game that functions so similarly but is altogether different. Everything is called like, but there's so much analogous stuff. Oh, that's right, I can equip 2 weapons. Oh, that's nice, I don't have to light it or anything. Doesn't really seem like you can combo with it or anything, though. Oh, he wasn't too bad. Even if he was carrying a gigantic dick thing that just disappeared. Neat. I don't know why I wasn't using that all this time.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Depravity is a little bit of a harsh term to use to describe somebody merely knocking on a fucking door. Where'd my fucking vape jar? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna throw up the be right back screen, I'm just gonna run and find it real quick. Ooh, that looks like shortcut porn. Where this? Where are we at? Oh wait, you know, if that is where the crazy ladies are, then this must be the farce. Yeah, this is, Whoa, hey now. What the fuck? Hey, Elanius. Very nearly bought the farm there. That's fine. Must be a really shitty life for those giant ravens that can't actually fly. Just gonna flop around on the ground.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Something in there is frightfully funny. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, now I know fall damage is not anything to be scared of from a height like that. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be going this way. These aren't areas I haven't already explored. Yeah, I shouldn't. That is kind of a shortcut though, right? Not sort of? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, yeah, okay, it is a shortcut. It's just, yeah. Because now I don't have to go through that underground area to get here. For all the good that does me, especially because these guys respawn. Why do I have a feeling these are going to... These very cannon-looking apertures in the wall are going to be relevant later. Are the rats going to jump down here? Ooh, a throwing knife. That's neato. Yeah, for science, I'm gonna use one of these because I want to test my theory. Even use the same animation. Oh, and that number off to the side goes up. Yeah, it's got to be humanity. My discovery didn't go up from using that though, so it must be like you must need a few more points of insight in order for it to actually matter. Yeah, that also means that I will probably lose all of my insight the next time I die, which, yeah, that's a bummer, but... Nokudo Nightmare. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Boss fight? What about boss fight? What does that mean? What are you asking? Don't tell me that stuff, no backseating. I'm sorry, that might be a little unclear. like, let me, even, like, game mechanics, like, non-story related spoilers, just, like, don't, let me figure that shit out on my own. I'm just guessing out loud. Yeah, no, you're fine. The only other Souls game I've played is Dark Souls, like the first Dark Souls, so I'm just like making comparisons as I go and trying to deduce what's what. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and brave this. Hope I don't get shot. Ow. Just like that! Now these guys are assholes. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's way back there. You're not gonna hit much shooting through a fucking brick wall, buddy. I am so far. It's definitely... it feels harder than Dark Souls, maybe a little bit, but I think it might just also be that I'm not used to the sort of change in playstyle that this one encourages. I played Dark Souls very defensively, and this game doesn't seem to encourage that. So I'm trying to adjust a little bit. I picked, what did I pick? What's the name of the thing again? Waste of Skin, yeah. I picked Pyromancer for my blind Dark Souls playthrough, not knowing that it's considered, like, you know, one of the better sort of starting choices. So this time I deliberately picked like what seemed like it would be the most handicapped from the start. Bye. Hey, something's trapped in... What the fuck? That bird is trapped in those barrels. Not anymore. Oh shit. I'm also not used to the, like... It's really interesting what they did in terms of, like, balance changes to this one relative to Dark Souls. Like, you have... Instead of Estus, you have, like, finite, non-regenerating blood vials. But to balance out the fact that you can't just, you know, regenerate those at a you know, bonfire or whatever the equivalent is. You have this, like, lifesteal mechanic, which I'm still getting used to. Yeah, I just picked Pyromancer because it seemed like... I don't know, it just called to me. It was like, you know, like I wanted to have some kind of magic, but I didn't want to be a sorcerer or a cleric, and it starts with a hatchet, so I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. It also had a cool hood and stuff. And while it had a shitty shield, it had... At least it had a shield. I'm pretty sure there was... Actually, I think every job had a shield. But it was, you know... It had something. Alright, where's that bird I knocked off? There you are. It's funny, I've seen enemies with shields, but I haven't seen any shields that you can equip. I'm actually kind of hoping that shields just aren't a thing in this game. I mean, that'll definitely be harder on me, but it seems like a design choice that the game is making, and I hope it, you know, sticks to it. It would feel a little lame. At this point, it would feel a little lame if suddenly shields were introduced. Yeah, I forget what my other choice was. It was going to be either Pyromancer or Wanderer, I think. I think those were the two that I was back and forthing with. But I do feel like it seems like there's enough that's the same to where I can take some of the hard lessons I learned playing Dark Souls and apply them here, like, especially as far as, like, where to put my stats. I don't remember what I did in the beginning of Dark Souls, but in this game, like, once I got the opportunity to level up, I dumped half the points that I had in Vitality and the other half in Endurance and ignored everything else, which is not what I did in Dark Souls. Yeah, it's finding it quite easy to get lost here. I also can't tell if it's just me or if these areas really are way bigger than the areas in Dark Souls. It seems like it would make sense if they were. I mean, it's a PS4 game versus a PS3 game, but... Ooh, that is calling to me. There we go. Okay, cool, that was worth it. What do you mean, what was Wanderer? Oh, Wanderer was the other starting job, so to speak, that I was considering when I first fired up Dark Souls. Like, I went through all the jobs and I narrowed it down to Pyromancer and Wanderer, and I ultimately went with Pyromancer. And it's funny, because if I had gone with Wanderer, that actually would have lent itself very well to what I wound up doing at the end, which was... I remember, like, for most of my first playthrough, I was focused on strength, and then I realized that all the weapons that I wanted to have fun with and kind of use were, like, dexterity weapons. Like, I found myself really enjoying, like, chaos weapons. particularly like the boss soul, the Quelaag sword, like turned out to be one of my favorites, and basically like on my New Game Plus, I like kept my humanity at like, you know, over 10 like at all times, just because I wanted to have fun with that sword. I thought there was... Oh, right, here it is. Okay. Okay, hold on, I gotta... Damn it. It also feels like your character's movement speed... I mean, which makes sense, but like... Movement in this game just feels a lot more... It's just... It's faster. Like, your character feels faster and you feel more agile, but not like a ridiculous... Not ridiculously so. It's like just enough for it to be noticeable, really. But I like that. It's just gonna take me some time to, like... take advantage of it. So, I mean, other than Dark Souls, most games that I've played in this kind of style... By which I mean just, you know... action RPG in a general sense, are, you know, on the faster side. Dark Souls was probably the first, like, action RPG that I played where I almost felt like I was, like, in terms of, like, how the character controls, I almost felt like I was playing a survival horror game. Like, you're just very sluggish and not very agile. You know, and I'm used to playing stuff like, I don't know, Darksiders, where you just, like, zip around all over the place, and the enemies do, too. I'm not sure if I want to go up or down here. That's right, there were some stairs here, and I chickened out before I got to them. It's frustrating because, like, my impulse is, like, because of playing Dark Souls, my impulse whenever I get hit is to, like, get away quickly. But this game really doesn't want you to do that. It wants you to stay in and hit stuff, because that's how you take advantage of that lifesteal thing. Whoa, hey now. Rest your breasts, little bird. It was? That makes me feel a little bit better. Like, you know, like Dark Soul, like Bloodborne isn't, like, unequivocally, objectively the harder game. They're just different. But very slightly. I mean, honestly, they're, from what I've seen so far, they're way more similar than they are different. It's just, I mean, of course they're more similar than they are different. They're both the same genre of game made by the same developer, you know, whatever. But, like, the differences are sufficient to make, like, a big difference. Like, as brutal as these games are made out to be, like, the game design that's gone into them is, like, incredibly delicate. Like, just the most Bob Rossi of gentle touches as far as, like, choices made to changes in game design. Yeah. Well, it's just, I'm finding it very ironic because the general feel of Bloodborne seems more like what I would have been... Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought that thing was, like, straight up charging at me. Look at dead ass. Look at him shaking his little curly tail. I can't tell what that is. Is that a pig or a badger? Or like a bastard? It looks like a werepig. Oh man. Awooga. Oh shit. Actually, want to be going this way? I hope this is shortcut porn. You people got me saying it now. I don't remember who it was that said it. I think it was J-Dot said shortcut porn. Either J-Dot or it was you, Trance. Now you got me saying it. Oh hey, is this Ooh, is this the real shortcut porn? Not currently operable, get fucked. Wait, hold on a second. Does this mean... Wait a second. What a like relatively clean, pristine elevator we've got here. There's no stains or debris. Will it ever be operable? Is it just now that I've been on the elevator? Okay, I think now that I've been on the elevator once, I'll be able to use these to call the elevator if it's not up here. Thereby activating shortcut porn. Yeah, alright. Oh, I wish, oh man, I really wish I had like a bow or something like that I could aim down here just to... One of my bigger regrets in Dark Souls is not like taking, I have, it's a problem of mine. I never take bows seriously in games where I have a choice between bows and anything else. And I really gotta stop doing that because, I mean, even just the utility of having a bow and being able to pull it out and have, like, a sight. Because putting aside the realism of such a mechanic, like, most games that have bows enable you to zoom in to varying degrees on whatever you're aiming at. And that'll be really handy because all I see here is two dudes with torches guarding a big black ball, but I'm pretty sure that big black ball is actually another one of those fucking pig wolverines. Yeah, and yeah, I didn't really even start using bows until New Game Plus, from what I remember. kill this old man in the wheelchair again. 'Cause I'm an asshole. I do wish I could have his hand cannon there, because that thing looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have a little bit of caution here. J-Dot, what's up, buddy? J-Dot, you always sound like, every time you show up to the stream, you always sound so happy to be here. It's nice. I wish I had that zest for life. Yeah, even just the subtle stuff like, you know, blood vials don't restore like Estus does, and, you know, that in terms of healing, that's balanced by them dropping fairly frequently and you having the lifesteal. But also in terms of, like, replenishing your supply or buying them, you know, stuff, you know, there's all this stuff you gotta, these depletable resources that you have to keep track of, and therefore, selling stuff is possible from the very beginning of the game. That's just very neat little tweaks. There's several franchises that I kind of wish From Software would get their hands on. Yeah, actually, this has been so far the stream is well, the stream's great. The stream's always great. The game is I'm doing better. I've only died once in an hour and 7 minutes. And I've actually covered quite a bit of ground in terms of exploring and finding new areas. But, well, at least relative to the first stream. Key to the gate to the cathedral's round Ooh. Interesting. I've also decided I'm holding off on, like, buying any new weapons. I'm basically gonna wait until I have, like, a choice between at least 2 things for each hand. Like, once I've got the ability to buy, like, the Kirk hammer plus something else for right hand, and the repeating pistol plus something else for left hand, you know, then maybe I'll make a choice and buy something new, but for now I'm kind of leaving it here. Because otherwise I'll get into a pattern where I'll just buy everything new and shiny, and it's probably not a good idea.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Okay, now that I'm hearing it a second time, that's definitely not an Icelandic accent. That's actually, I don't know. I guess it kind of is. It sounds very Old Norse, but like Old Norse is basically Icelandic. People in Scandinavia don't sound anything like they did 1,000 years ago, but people in Iceland do. That's kind of where that accent went.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely Icelandic. At the end of this, like, by the time I was able to level up yesterday, my brain was in a little bit of a harried state, so I didn't... I was conscious of the fact that I should be paying closer attention, but I just didn't. And so I didn't actually look at, like, what each stat does. Okay, so there's no... So that's probably for the best. Like, it looks like they got rid of the whole thing where, like, anything you level up raises your defenses. That's no longer a thing. And I'm not sure how they balanced that out, relatively speaking, but... Or maybe they didn't. Maybe it was imbalanced to begin with, but... Okay, so endurance increases... Oh, okay, so endurance is what... Yeah, endurance really seems like the best bang for the buck, just like, overall. At all times, essentially. And that's fine by me, because that's kind of what I was planning on focusing on for now.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
She sounds like, you know, she basically sounds like a slightly older, slightly deeper voiced Fran from Final Fantasy XII. And Fran had an Icelandic accent, that's why it kind of jumped out at me. What am I doing? Oh, right. Well, let me see if I can upgrade any, like, my weapons at all. I don't think I have enough thingies to do it, but... Just triple check. Okay, yeah, no. I have 3, I need 5. I take it, like, left-hand weapons just don't need repairing? Who's that breathing? Is that me? Or is that her? Hold on. I get away from her. Nope, that's definitely the doll. Why are you such a mouth breather, lady? Listen to that, like it's... I don't know, you guys probably can't hear it, but it's noticeable to me. Yeah, maybe. I kind of want her, I want her, like, cardigan. I don't care about the rest of her outfit, but I want that cardigan. Not for me, for my character. I take it these are So I've worked out that this is basically humanity. This is the speckled stones, or whatever they were called. Pebbles or pebbles, pretty sure they were called that in Dark Souls too. Although they kind of look like little mini Death Stars. Or like eyeballs, I don't know. Throwing knives are throwing knives. Bold Hunter's Mark are homeward bones. And yeah. That's what I've been able to put together. And these are Titanites. That's right. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. I did use one of these already, but I'm kicking myself because I should have looked at my stats before and after, which I didn't do.
Welcome. What is it you did? Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Hmm. Hmm. The temptation to start leveling one of these stats is really strong, but I'm trying to keep in mind that's really not going to help me right now. I mean, it'll help like a teeny bit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh my god, I completely misread this. Increasing every stat does increase your defense. Yeah. I don't know what I was just staring at the empty space in the menu as opposed to the numbers. Yeah. You don't see your damage reduction stats go up like before, but increasing any stat makes your physical defense go up. Now this is interesting. Arcane is tied to item discovery? How is that going to be balanced? I did not notice that before at all. Seriously? That seems busted as shit. Well, I mean, not busted, like it's not broken, but like... I mean, it kind of... Now I'm torn, I don't know what to do. Wait a second, so I started at level 4, I remember that. And now I'm level 12. So... that's 8 levels. So the amount of physical defense you get per level up must... like, logarithmically increase, because... now they're giving me 3 points apiece. 16 isn't divisible by 3. And if it was, it certainly wouldn't come out to 8, which is how many level ups I've had. The first 8 level ups must have given me like 2 points. Or something, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to my stats, I really should have. I mean, the fact that you level up stats one at a time really makes you... I feel like even if you're not like a turbo nerd like myself, like you would the game encourages you to pay like hyper attention to this. Like you better scrutinize what you're spending your souls on, or blood echoes, or whatever the fuck. I'm amazed I've managed to not call them souls. Part of me, even though I have no idea what arcane is used for otherwise, I mean, I kind of do, but... yeah, arcane, I have no idea what that means, so... This probably has to do with magic, eventually, maybe. Also, hold on a second. This is totally off topic, but... okay, I want to make sure that Streamlabs chat was centered properly. I'm going to move it. I'd like to have it up here. And actually also I'm going to move my face down here, because I feel like there's more of interest in the top left, bottom left, and top right corners, and not so much in the bottom right corner. So yeah, I'm just going to live down there now. Power or will to survive. This falls to zero, your strength will fade away. Way to keep it vague, game. What the fuck? Honestly, I feel like if I... yeah, I kind of want to level this attribute a bit, just because, like, if nothing else, I'll get more items to sell to make up for the souls I'm spending. I don't know, let me go ahead and focus on endurance, though, for now.
The little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and...
That's still saying the same thing. Yeah, this area, what is this place called again? I'm gonna just be in a constant state of forgetting. What? This place, the place we're in. Hunter's Dream. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. This would be a dream, wouldn't it? This is so pleasant, like... I would, you know... I mean, Firelink Shrine feels like fucking Guantanamo compared to this place. This is lovely. Kinda makes me not want to leave. I do hope more NPCs show up, kinda like in Dark Souls. I hope, like, you meet other NPCs and they come here and hang out. That was, a neat aspect of Dark Souls that would have been neater if, like, most of those NPCs weren't, like, just tiresome sacks of shit. Alright, I guess let's get back to it. That's just, it's nice. It's like, I don't want to go back to playing the game. I like being here. This here doesn't look like it opens. Even if it did, it didn't look like there's anything beyond this but a wall, so... Oh boy, I would kill for a map right now. Pretty much the same thing I said playing Dark Souls. Oh, come on. Come party with me. This is a very similar engine that they've got managing the AI here. It's very difficult to tell. It feels like there's a lot of luck involved as far as like trying to tell when you should just stay in and fight versus dodging because of the lifesteal mechanic. I still very much feel like I don't really have that down. I feel like I'm just getting lucky. Okay, I'm starting to figure out like how to fight individual types of enemies, at least for this area. Speaking of this area, this place is starting to wear out its welcome. Like, I would like to get to another place. I would like for this area to have an end in sight. But so far that looks like a... doesn't feel super likely. Jesus. Wow. This guy's absent-minded. I'm noticing there's a lot of this, like, getting enemies down to, like, a single hit point and needing to hit them one more time. Not a fan of that. Now look at that. Alright, I definitely am feeling myself fear less for my life now. Yeah, exactly. So far, like, the most difficult boss fight in the entire game so far has been the fucking soft lock right there. Alright. Well, I'm trying to lean into the fact that the game seems to encourage a faster pace than Dark Souls, and I'm trying to be less slow, I guess. That's nice. It seems like this guy always drops bullets. It's a nice thing to keep in mind. Okay. I feel like that key from back at the, Hunter's Dream probably... I wish I could... All of these buildings look like fucking cathedrals, like... This is like an entire city made of fucking cathedral. So, yeah, I have no idea what it's talking about. I seem to... Hold on, let me actually just go back there and check, just so I can not... Since I'm there. Yeah, is this a... Okay. Closed by device. I don't think... No, I don't think it's this, because... Then it wouldn't make sense for it to say closed by a device. That doesn't... That would be uncharacteristically bad game design for that door to be just opened by a key. I remember being in, like, the Undead Burg and, like, looking down and thinking that those, like, what I was seeing was just, like, you know, set dressing when it was actually, like, a whole other area. I wonder if that's the case here, too.
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want... Trot along, will ya?
God, these people are no fun. shit. That was dumb. Note to self, don't somersault into... Oh, you know what? I hadn't actually been looking at these. Is that... Did they... Alright, hold on, let me... I wanna take a second to take in whatever that is, but... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it didn't occur to me to, like, look up here, and then I realized, oh, this is probably a stake that somebody's being burned at. Because of course it is. But, who or what was this? At first I thought it was like a wolf, like dog person, sort of. But no, I think that actually may have at one point been a person, maybe? I can't even tell what the fuck that is. Also, its eyes are still kind of lit up, so I'm wondering if it's like... Like, is it still alive? Eesh. Okay, now... Where was that? There was an area earlier where I was able to go underground, but then I chickened out and turned around. And... Jesus. Oh, it's up there, and I don't think I can get back there without... Yeah, no. Shit. Alright. Alright, this is actually a complete waste of time. I have to just turn around completely now. Yeah, there are, aren't there? Also, I'm noticing some of them are empty, and those happen to be the wooden ones. You know, the destructible parts of the environment? The ones that appear to be made of fucking cast bronze with, fucking chains wrapped up around them. Also just happen to be the, non-destructible ones with, no way to verify the contents. Although, none of them have been shaking. Honestly, like... What a wasted opportunity to not have one of these coffins be, like, menacingly and ominously just... vibrating about like a fucking... like popcorn in a microwave or something. Where does this go? Okay, now we're back up on the bridge. Whoa! Oh my god! Why are they still moving and twitching and shit? That freaked me out. Almost. It's shitty that they give you souls for this. Or blood echoes, or whatever. Oh, this is just a dead end. Alright, so we got this. Then we come down here. And yeah, this is the way I went to before, but... now there's... What was the shortcut I found? I don't even remember what it was. Yes, I know, it's hilarious. Thanks, ladies. Oh, right, it's the fucking thingy here. Almost made me jump. Okay, so now we're back here, and... that's right, we're here with the... there's the pig thing down here and all that stuff. This very much looks like a threshold here, so... I'm gonna actually not go here, and I'm going to, make sure I've explored everything else. I'm trying to remember how to get back. Okay, wait, no. Hold on, I remember. I'm trying to remember how to get back to the other entrance to the underground area that I chickened out on before. Okay. That's right, I gotta go up here, and I gotta cross over here. Wait, no. What? How did I get down there before? Oh, there's another thing here. Yeah, okay. I remember now. That's right, and I killed all these dudes already because I'm a genius and I thought ahead. Right, okay, so now there's this and this guy. Okay, yeah, that's the other side of the house with the laughing ladies in it. Okay, so actually I just need to go... How did I do this before? How did I get to that area? It's gotta be over here, because it's like on the other side of this. Kind of. I'm so confused. I just straight up do not remember how I got there. Oh wait, hold on, I can see it from here. Wait. Oh, it's on this side? Oh. Wait, okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, and then I just... Okay, cool. Nice. I'm like 99% sure this hooks back up with another part of the lower area. But I would just like to make sure I've thoroughly explored that before I proceed. Oh, hey, that works still. You can still do the drop attacks, that's nice. Actually, I didn't see if that did extra damage or not, but... I could have sworn there was another dude here. Oh, maybe it was up on this level? No, this just goes all the way back up, I think. Yeah, that's totally what that does. Oh, hey, there's the rats. Fuck. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. These rats must have very poor eyesight. Did I want one of those giant spikes as a weapon? You're kidding me. Oh, fuck you, game. I spent money on something I could have just bought. Or bought, wow. Words mean things. Spent money on something I could have just found. Yeah, okay. Well, I can sell those at least. I have an extra copy. I guess it's not a total waste. Alright, so... Okay, I recognize this. Okay, yeah, and I recognize that. I know where I am now. Kind of. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, it's not. It is. You guys are right. It just looks very similar. I want to stop and actually like scrutinize it, but I'm not going to be able to do that until this individual up here stops breathing. Okay. I love how I know to take it seriously when one of you asks a question like that. Like, is it the same thing? Like I can hear your tone through the computer, through the internet, through the inner tubes. Oh, okay, it's actually... Wait, hold on. Not the same thing, and also not quite an improvement, necessarily. Also, I need to look at these. I haven't actually looked at these yet. Blood defense. Reduction of damage from firearms. Arcane. Again, I'm assuming arcane is eventually going to mean magic of some kind. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna run the numbers on this thing and find out if there's, like, which one has more total stats on it. Because I'm a shameless nerd like that. Nope, this one's better. This one has 10 more points total. I wonder if they're all like that, though. They're probably... I remember, like, different pieces from different sets in Dark Souls, I remember, were not created equal, basically. Like, there were a lot of pieces where, like, the arms and legs were complete shit. Like, irredeemable, unsalvageable shit. But, like, the body and headpiece were actually good. Or you know, vice versa. I'm curious. Okay, these are actually more or less identical, just rearranged a bit. Okay. Poison, rapid poison I get. I noticed, like, there's this thing where, like, insight, aka humanity, or whatever, like, also makes you more susceptible to this, somehow? I don't know what frenzy is. From this, I gather that temporary transformations are something potentially beneficial, but full-on beasthood is not desirable. Maybe? Oh boy, yeah. I'll find out. I will fuck around and I will find out. Yeah. That's the other reason why I like, you know, not just no story spoilers and not just no backseating, but also, like, you know, an embargo, so to speak, on, like, spoiling game mechanics, because I feel like people get a kick out of, like, watching me figure shit out. Alright, these are both more or less equal. Oh, what about the hat? Wait, really? Hold on. 50, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, this is absolutely worse. And then what with the hood? Or the garb or whatever. Yeah, this one, so the Yarnum set is better on the head and hat. Like overall at least. But it seems like these might be like the... Yeah, it seems like the gloves and the trousers from the vanilla hunting set might actually be better. Assuming nothing jumps out and starts trying to poison me. Nice. My brain is very flattered. Oh my god, fall off. There's nothing underneath your feet. Okay. I think that's everything down here. Yeah, because now if I drop down from here, then I'm... Then I come to this area, which is where all the... where all these poor bastards live. Huh. The game's got me wondering if, like, this is some parkour I can do, like, on this ledge here. I kinda wanna try it. Nope. But thankfully I didn't drop all the way down. God, those are some sounds they make. Fuck. Okay. I was a little more careless that time. Okay. I just have to remember where I was actually intending to go after this. I think, yeah, just go up here and then... I don't know, hopefully I don't get shot. Oh no, wait, I won't get shot because I think I killed all those guys. Didn't I? Or did I? Whoa, hang on a second. Oh no, wait, I was already over there. Never mind. Is that the cathedral? Is that? It's so hard to tell. Everything here looks like a fucking cathedral. Okay, that leads back. Okay, that, I think... I'm just trying to get my bearings. Oh no, wait, I see it. That's the big bridge with the stuff happening on it. Yeah. Oh, that means there's one other place we haven't been, which is under that bridge where the other big pig guy is. Ooh, I will probably regret this. What the fuck? Were you guys just like having a soiree down here and you're like, oh shit, she's coming, play dead. Weird. Fucking A. I think the most unsettling thing about those things is they sound... They do not at all sound like birds. I don't even know what they sound like. They sound like a rabid dog. Alright. Ooh, I'll probably regret this. Let's see, let me gauge. Okay, now does it eventually start charging is the question. Nice. I had a funny feeling. I was like, something this big, I bet it's like... I bet this is what the oil and Molotovs are for. Oh, oil and Molotovs? Yeah. It does seem pretty powerful. Wait. Huh? What? What is that? Saw Hunter badge. Badge of a workshop sanctioned hunter. What does this do? Badge crafted long ago at the workshop attests to one's prowess to this hunter of beasts. Workshop is gone. This meaningless badge, except the messengers in the bath who understand its profundity. Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. Oh, neato! So I can probably buy more things just by having this. And it's another thing like that. Okay, so these... So badges are an item of which there are many, and although this one doesn't look like something that the messengers care about. That's another thing I'm curious about is these blood gem effects? Oh no, that's referring to the big negative space there below where it says blood gem effects. I'm wondering what these wait, let me... Oh god, that's annoying. It won't let me look at the... Here. Wait, so I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the, like, turquoise orb thing that's up there in those... I know that sounded like a serious question. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like... I don't know why I started with this, I think is the one thing I am wondering. Or if it's just the baseline that you start with no matter what or something, I don't know. Okay, so now I'm under the bridge that I was anticipating going across. So, who knows, maybe I just, like, snuck around all that and found a back way in. It's kind of exciting. Oh shit, I'm totally glad I didn't just run off the edge here. That would have been bad. Oh wow. What is this? I'm trying to angle it to where I can actually see. Okay, so it looks like this is not a bottomless pit, but for my purposes, it may as well be. Got here. Ooh, yeah, that looks like a shortcut. Aw, man, I bet you anything that this will pop me up behind those dudes. Ooh, I hope I don't regret this. I hope I don't get shot. That's really the main thing. Really, I just don't want to be shot. It's a simple life goal. This would actually be a great place to test what this does. Oh, I think that seems like it's almost more of just a visual thing. Like there's less visual, like you don't see as much of the clippy bits as you're moving the camera around, but it doesn't actually seem to influence the camera movement itself. I mean, it does, but yeah, because now when you, oh wait, maybe not. I don't know what the difference is. Fuck it. Oh shit, they went running off after something. Whoa, hey now. What? Did they just kill a bunch of each other? I just got souls for that. I don't know, I'm really scared of getting hit on this ladder and then like, you know, some hit that's forcible enough, like actually knocking me off of it. Nope. Okay, maybe I will just take that head on now. See, I'm tempted to warp back now and spend some of this booty that I got my hands on, but actually, you know what? I'm actually going to refrain from going where I think the intended path is. I'm going to save up and buy that key thing. That thing that was like $10,000 back at the Hunter's Dream. I want to know what that opens. I'm hoping it opens something here. And I'll be really annoyed if it's something that I, like, am required to have to progress anyway. I'm hoping it's something that adds a bit of non-linearity. Regardless, we shall fuck around, we shall find out. How do I get up in the... Okay. I recognize the area up there. I thought I fell down here earlier. Whoa! Oh man, that... Wow, that actually made me jump. I was not expecting that. Thought I'd killed everything up here. Okay. Yeah, obviously I've got some more exploring to do. It's weird, because, like, in most games, this would be, like... Fucking around like this would be, you know... It would be grinding, basically, but, like, I feel like you grind passively just by, like, exploring and putting your feelers out and seeing what all the options are. Like, I'm trying not to feel guilty for any over-leveling that might happen, but... I don't know why, but I really want to kill this guy.
Wretched outfit.
Right. Okay. So let's go back here. Oh, I haven't cleaned this area out yet. Fuck. I've lost track of the big guy. Seriously, where the fuck is he? Did he fall down? Oh, he did, and he climbed the ladder back up. Oh, what a smart boy. That clank sound that it makes when he drops that whatever that spike thing is that he's holding is really, really tasty. I like that. Absolutely may or may not be doing some interneting later to see if anybody's ripped that, among other things. Jesus. I don't know how he saw me. I do feel like this game... I know I've leveled up my stamina quite a bit so far, certainly relative to anything else, but even so, it feels like you... It feels like you use less stamina just overall. Oh, there's a limit. I actually just pieced that together. That I have a 20 blood vial limit that I was capping myself at. Alright, let me figure out how to safely, with the heaviest air quotes possible, drop down here. This seems like the best spot since there's a pile of things I can land on. Oh, didn't matter. Fuck. Oh man, when those things open their mouth and rear back up like that, that's pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. Down, boy. Alright, now I just have to climb back up and see what's on the other side. I know this is forever ago that we were saying this, but Jade, when you said most died to that thing, I thought you were referring to like enemies to the oil Molotov thing, but it just occurred to me that you were probably talking about players dying to that werepig. It's funny, once it got close to me, it was exponentially uglier. It looked like it didn't have hair and it was just like all wet and slimy. Yeah, I was checking on chat and like I read that again and I was like, you know, that's actually probably not what they meant. Okay. I think I'm running out of things to explore at this point. Maybe, almost. I kind of want to switch back to my blunderbuss, but I'm also curious to see what the maximum ammo capacity is. It's probably 20, just like the blood vials. Okay, so now we gotta drop down over here. Yeesh. Oh yeah, look at those fucking eyeballs. Oh, no wonder they can't see. Those are some fucking... I don't even know what to say. Those are some epic cataracts right there. Thing looks like it has lima beans for eyeballs. Yeah, I feel like I'm able to just hack and slash for an amount of time that I'm not used to. Let's say that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it just looks... How much? You only need like the tiniest sliver of stamina, seemingly, to do things that cost way more than that. Oh shit, there wasn't much down here. Alright, I think I have enough stuff that I can use or sell to get me up to 10,000 blood echoes that I need to buy that key thing. I'll be very surprised if the giant pigs respawn. That'll feel a little unfair. That'll get me wondering, like, is there anything that doesn't respawn, except for the big boss thing we killed? Oh wait, I can actually take the stairs here. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't see this before. What's this? Oh no, this is a new spot. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I found a hidden thing. I found a hidey hole. I found a secret. I mean, I don't know. To me, it was secret. Passed by it several times now. What the fuck is that? I'll find out in a second. Oh? Wait. Oh, this opens up to somewhere else. Is this somewhere else I've already been? That'll be disappointing. It doesn't look like it. It's hard to tell. This area is very homogeneous. Kind of. I don't know, I'm sure it'll become familiar to me over time. I probably said the same thing about Dark Souls. Dark Souls did feel a little more linear than this. Like, the map was interconnected, but like here, the zones are like extra interconnected as well. Feels like. I can't target this person. Does that mean they're friendly? Really hope you're friendly. Oh my god! A person I can talk to!
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter.
Oh, cool.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Oh, is that what I'm seeing? Are those like were people? Because I noticed they had like what seems, they almost seemed like extra like furry. Furry's not the right word. They seemed very I don't even know what the right word is. Not furry, hairy. Even hairy doesn't quite do it justice, but it's more appropriate than furry. Furry has like a connotation of, I mean, aside from, you know, capital F furry, has a connotation of being, like, kind of soft, like a mink, you know? Or like a kitty. Doesn't quite capture the coarseness that I was seeing in, some of these faces I've been looking at.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
That's an attempt at profundity that does not at all hold water. Fear being what separates us from beasts? Yeah, I'm gonna say no on, like, numerous levels. I guess maybe if we're talking about, like, beasts that all unequivocally, universally have fucking rabies, then... yeah, okay.
What are you... Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
I've been hunting. Look at me. I'm literally... I'm literally dyed this awkward shade of magenta right now from the blood of mine enemies.
What are you still doing here?
Plus a lot of very sick-looking animals.
A hunter must...
Like, who are you? Who are you? What's your job? What function do you serve, huh? What contribution do you make to society? Yeah, J-Dot. Details. Semantics, that's what I meant to say. That's the big word I was reaching for. Okay, so this is just a cul-de-sac. There's nothing else here, apparently. Ah, whoa. That almost turned bad. Alright. Now, let's see what this is. Oh, it looks like there's two of them. Oh, it's just an item, but like a corpse is holding it. I'm very scared of falling when I try and take a swing at it. And, yeah, that's what's happening over here as well. Well, at least it worked. You gotta be really careful with positioning doing that, though. Okay, now... Oh, that's fun. I actually have to drop down in order to collect any of that sweet loot. Oof. Owie. Oh, and they fell down on opposite sides. Wouldn't you fucking know it? Yay. Oh, well, Honorata here doesn't care. I mean, have you seen her knees? They're like... I have... You know... The more weighty something is, the more fall damage it takes, I would imagine, and I have popsicle sticks for leg bones. Okay, there it is. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna hold the suspense right here. I go feed my kitty and give her meds, and then we'll have a look at this lovely piece of equipment when we get back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Welcome home, Zerai. Or Melanius. Believe it or not, I still, like, have a hard time using that. Like, it doesn't roll off the tongue nearly as easily, but I use it because I want people to know who the fuck I'm talking to. Yes, yes, hello. I haven't seen you guys in so long. Alright, let's see what this saw spear does. I'm super excited about this because I got it for free. I didn't have to buy it. Ooh. That's quite the fucking jumpin' attack power. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the, that's not... yeah, oops. That's actually a drop in attack power. I thought 25 was what I had, and it was bumping me up to 85, but no. I was already at 99, that's actually a drop. But I do have an open slot, so... there's that. Get some extra thrust damage. Wait. I'm confused. What? Okay. Why does it say I have an S attribute bonus in... what is that? Yeah, strength and skill, but then it goes down to D and E. Is like S what you have when you're barehanded, I guess? I guess that would have to be, because the attribute bonus would be all that there is. Because barehanded doesn't have any stats. That's just weird that it presents itself that way in the character sheet. I don't remember Dark Souls doing that. I mean, it makes sense, like, logically. Like, if you have a weapon that is built in that you can't unequip, that has no stats of its own, then the only way you could have a physical attack stat is if that hypothetical weapon had, like, perfect attribute bonuses. So that makes sense. And then you equip a weapon, and it nerfs those bonuses because you're actually getting stats from the weapon. That's just it. I can appreciate it. It's definitely nerdy as all fuck. It's just... I could see people that are less, that are like, you know, 10% less of turbo nerds being a little confused by that and not being able to figure it out. It's punching something for 2 damage. Trick weapons of the workshop commonly used, but yeah. Saw effective at drawing the blood. Oh. Literally the exact same description, except, the middle bit is different. Now, one thing I legitimately cannot remember about Dark Souls, is, did you... yeah, you did. You did have 2 weapon slots. right? I think. Yeah, it just never felt like it did. It never felt like you did to me because I was a pyromancer, and so I didn't have a physical stick for hitting things with. In my other weapon slot, I had a fireball. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm pretty sure 90% of the time I was playing Dark Souls, my, like, one slot was always dedicated to the pyromancy flame, and then it was the other one that would... So really, I went through most of the game feeling like I really only had one weapon slot. That's why I like, now that I'm playing this, I'm like, wait a minute. Were 2 equipment slots for each hand always a thing? That's funny. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make my way back, and I'm gonna go buy that key now. Somehow. Look at us, we're on a mission. Also, it also did not escape my notice that you can ascend while climbing faster, not just descend. That's really nice. I always found it kind of dumb that you could slide down ladders, but it didn't really feel like there was a faster way to get up them. There wasn't, was there? I'm questioning everything I remember about Dark Souls now, because I haven't played it since I stopped streaming it. Because, I mean, when you think about it, I was streaming it and therefore playing it for like a solid at least 2 months. I can't remember. It was a while. I should be able to slide up ladders, god damn it. Like, video games have committed far more grievous violations of the laws of physics by accident. The ability to slide up ladders should be easy to pull off. Definitely. Probably the most noticeable thing is like you feel your sprinting speed feels significantly faster than Dark Souls ever felt.
So what is it now? I'm much better than this. Still a no.
Yeah, whatever. Stuff it. Stuff it, lady. Quick stepping versus rolling. I'm intrigued. Point it out to me. Wait. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to find something to test that out on. When you're locked on, you don't... No, you're fine. You're fine. I probably, like... I've probably done it and just haven't been paying attention. Like, are you talking about, like, if you are locked on and you try and roll, like, what would be a forward roll, you do... I'm really curious what you're referring to now. And I've killed everybody, so I can't test it. That's fine. I was gonna go back and respawn people anyway. Did I? Oh, and maybe I don't want to do that yet. No, yeah, let's do it. Okay, whatever those badges are, they can't be sold. Oh, but fuck, do they increase the selling inventory? Holy shit. Well shit, now we've got choices. My god. However, I'm still probably not going to buy anything, because I'm going to be spending all of my echoes on this thing, because I really want to know what it does. Damn it. Still don't have enough. Alright, guess we gotta sell things. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell these because even in Dark Souls, I don't remember... I feel like I can count on, maybe not one hand, but definitely two, the number of times I used these. And it was worthwhile. Across 2 playthroughs. I feel like later on I'm gonna be annoyed that I sold all this stuff. But whatever. I was mildly annoyed at like not having the ability to finish a lot of the sets with Dark Souls, but it didn't really feel like it impeded me. Wait, hold on. Shit. Still don't quite have enough. God damn it. And I don't have anything I actually want to sell. Oh well. Save that for later. Bastard of Lauren? That name sounds familiar. I feel like that's a nod to Dark Souls. Lauren, that really sounds familiar. Oh, okay.
Away! Away!
Oh, wow. I definitely see the difference there.
This town's finished.
Hey, what does this do? Oh, okay. The HUD feels more minimal in this game, and also I feel like you could adjust the size of it. In Dark Souls, you can't adjust the size here, which I'm actually slightly annoyed by, because I would love to make the souls counter bigger. Because it's very hard to like make note of exactly how many souls you're getting for a particular enemy when you kill them. Oh right, we've got this thing. Let me let's see, how does this thing work? How do you work? What do you do? That feels very similar. Seem pretty much identical in terms of speed. I can't really tell, but the exact same moveset so far. Alright, so now what happens? It's a spear, but I'm still holding it like it's a sword. And really it just kind of looks like a pointier version of what I've already got. Wait. Okay, those are all vertical. No, why'd I do that? Why'd you do that? Wow, god damn it. I wish I could remap that button so bad. Okay, so this has horizontal and vertical with its normal attacks. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, but these are all thrusting attacks. Ooh, that's neat. I should probably be doing that more, where I, like, transform it multiple times in combat. There's something else I was gonna try and do. I can't remember what it was. Whatever. I guess I should go kill something with it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, J-Dot, yeah, no, I was actually remembering that because, like, you can't do it here, I don't think. Which bums me out because I actually have a really hard time, like, remembering to keep track of how many souls I have, how many I'm getting, you know. It's very much like... I don't know if it's location on the screen or if it's the size or what, but... I also think part of it has to do with the fact that in Dark Souls there was a delay after you killed something and you got the souls for it. And here, this game, here the delay feels a lot shorter. You have, well, maybe it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Feels pretty good. Alright, we're up at 10k now, so, let's go, strap ourselves to a rocket, point ourselves to the whorehouse? Wow. That was a... Is that a Freudian slip? I don't even know. I mean, it rhymes. I wanted to say poorhouse, but, eh. Alright, this better be good. I'm very curious about these values here for these items, whatever these are. Blood gems, Carol runes, chalices. And they have stats. Depth, area, type, Carol rune effect, rating, and shape. Oh. We can look and know before we even get any of... Okay. Healing, church, blood gem, rarity, the rarer the gem, the more potent. Well, yeah, that would be how it works, wouldn't it? Shape of the blood gem must match weapon in order to fuse. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe this is like a maybe this is like boss souls, kind of. Rune classifications. The rune can only be used when under certain oaths. Oh, oaths. What are those? Covenants. I guess those are like covenants. Maybe? I don't know. Depth of the labyrinth unlocked by... What? I hope this is like a PvP only thing, because I certainly don't want to have to dick around with some, like, endless randomly generated dungeon in a PvE context. I feel like any game that has, you know, randomly generated dungeons, like, they're almost never better for it. Let's just put it that way. It almost never, in my opinion, adds anything of worth. Game would be just as good, if not better, without them. Oh yeah, that's right. This requires souls, aka echoes, as well. Alright. And now we have to, well, figure out where, if anywhere, the door is that unlocks. I mean, for all I know, the church isn't even in this area, central. Oh, let me look at this. Let's see, what did I just spend my life savings on here? Key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'll know the Grand Cathedral when I see it. Cloth emblem that belonged to the captain of the church hunters long ago opens the main gate that leads to the round. Shut tight on Knights of the Hunt and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return. I just don't know what it...
You are safe, but I'm afraid nothing. Please, I pray. You are safe, please.
Where does that fucking, frankly unfunny meme come from? I've seen that so many times that I have no idea, like, what its origins are. Now that I think about it, like, to whatever extent that meme is objectively unfunny, it's, you know, it's only because to an even greater extent, whatever it's referencing is cliche to the point of diabetes. Not cliche, but saccharine, sort of cloyingly cliche, to the point of diabetes. This is one of those things where I feel like I've heard it from any number of different, like, feel-good sort of pieces of media. And it's like... oh, God. Blech. No, by all means, I'm not trying to shame you for using it. I'm more just like, I've never thought out loud about my reactions to that meme that I've seen like dozens upon dozens of times before. Okay, I'm trying to think of like everywhere that I've seen a door that I can't open. I guess really the smartest thing to do would be to just go to that bridge that we haven't been able to get across yet. Who are you calling a beast? At least I don't have cables growing out of my face. Jesus. Doesn't even look like... Whatever's growing out of their face, it doesn't even look like hair. It looks like fucking, like, wire. Like steel wool. Something you'd scrub the dishes with. That's what it is. It's... I wish I'd thought of that when first describing these guys and their faces, which are, until now, undescribable. But I've got it. They are dishwashing implements. I mean, look at that. I can't even make out any features other than rough, coarse, and vaguely furry. Dude would not be able to rotate his wheelchair after getting speared through the skull with this thing. Oh, wait. Hey, a hint. I've read this before, but now I have context for it, I think. When the Hun began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral. Okay. So a great bridge, somewhere, leads to a place called the Cathedral Ward, which probably has a cathedral in it. I'm just spitballing, but that's the hypothesis I'm choosing to test here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait a second, what is the original way to get up here? Oh. Whatever, I don't care. Oh wow, they don't waste any time. Whoa! Okay, that's what that was. It wasn't another pig thing at all. It was a giant flaming pine cone. I don't know, that's what it looked like from what I could tell. I only got a glance of it. I'm actually kind of bummed I couldn't have seen it before it rolled past me. At least it didn't kill me. That's better than I was doing on Dark Souls at this point. Another rolling boulder trap had killed me by then. Like, hey, buddy, come here. Too bad. Okay. Well, honestly, the thing that I had my camera panned away from and therefore missed was the most interesting thing about that journey I just made. Excuse me, I'm new here. Could somebody point me in the direction of the fucking cathedral, which I otherwise have no desire to go to? Oh, I want to know if the turbo werepig... Oh yeah, it definitely does. I can hear it. Although I am curious what exactly it's doing. It can't get me through here, can it? It does seem very agitated. Oh, it's just standing there, kind of like pacing. Oh my god, it's like a rhinoceros. Like, looking at it from behind, it looks like an extra wrinkly, like, rhinoceros, but... Does that thing's character model... Oh my god, the 3D model of that thing actually gave it a fucking butthole. Oh yeah, look at this little butthole. Just... It's a very small butthole for something so large. Oh, it is capable of turning around. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeesh. Say it, don't spray it, buddy. I mean, if I can get away with it. Only 431. That's a very random... That's such a random number for it to give me. Also, here's how much of a nerd I am. 431's is a prime number, and that's just sticks out to my nerd eyes seeing a video game like have any default value for something being you know, something other than like a power of 2 or something, or increments of 5 or 100, you know, obvious numbers. Is this a fucking dead end? Okay, no, there's stairs. Thank God. This area better end. Where's this? What is this, fucking Midgar? Like, fuck. That's what this is starting to feel like. This feels like... You remember the feeling that you had when you played Final Fantasy VII for the first time as a kid? Or however old people were when they first played, like, the original, assuming people have played the original. And you were just like, your kid brain couldn't handle the fact that you were, like, in Midgar for so long. And, like, in the grand scheme of the game, it's such a small amount of time, but for, like, a introductory period, it's a very long time to be stuck without, like, you know, exiting to a world map or something. And you're just, the entire, your world is so small for the first, like, you know, on a casual, organic first-time playthrough, probably like a solid 8, 10, maybe even 12 hours. And the playthrough is confined to that ridiculously vast city. That's what this place feels like. I would like directions to the city limits. I feel like I'm being given blood vials like candy right now. Alright, I didn't feel like I had sufficiently thoroughly smooshed my face into every nook and cranny of this little new area to feel like I haven't missed anything. Alright, now I have. Uh-oh. Oh shit, what has happened? What have I done? He doesn't look like he's gonna want to be my friend. Is that Dante from Devil May Cry? What's he doing here?
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. it seems to me. It's enough to make a man sick. Too proud to show your true face, eh?
Fuck you, how is he shooting at me? He was like mid-swing with his fucking halberd thing. And like, fucking, you know, scattershot flew out of him. It's funny, I actually thought that might not be a boss. That's part of why I was a little unprepared for it. I was actually like 50-50. I was like, you know, stranger things have happened. But no, it was a fucking boss. Because of course it was. I can't open this now, can I? Nope, of course not. My biggest annoyance there is that I wasted my oil and my Molotovs. Oh, right, I need to go this way again. Alright, please tell me this works now. Thank God. I love that this kind of functions like the Fire Drake did in Undead Parish. But you got a bunch of enemies on a bridge and then something comes by and kills them all. Last time... yeah, last time he dropped blood vials, this time he drops whatever the fuck that shit is. That's right, those are those speckled stones or whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I'm almost like, is this a shortcut? Is this ladder here? Is this meant to be a shortcut? I don't know if it's actually faster or not. Probably not. Fuck you! God damn it! I really hate it when there's like crap like up against the walls that you get caught on while dodging. It's like I'm seeing it in more and more games lately, and it's becoming a pet peeve. Okay. I just noticed something. That thing that I thought was my humanity, I'm pretty sure it just went up. Definitely didn't go to 0. It went up. So maybe that's something maybe that's a bad thing, maybe I want to keep it down. Fuck around, find out. No, I mean, you guys can probably hear it whenever I speak. The game sound is sidechained by my mic. But also I have... I mean... Most of you guys know by now that I love video game music, and I'll nerd out about it just as hard as I'll nerd out about anything else, but very often, I'm just as much of a, you know, sort of, enthusiast of sound design, and I find that very, very few video games are mixed in a way that I find pleasing. Usually the default sound settings have music way too loud relative to everything else. So I tend to turn yeah, I tend to turn, like... I'm pretty sure these all started at 7, and I turned the music down 1, I turned sound effects and voice up 1. That's just how I usually do things. If the side chain on my voice whenever I speak is too jarring, like, let me know. And I can make adjustments to it. Right, it would probably be more noticeable if I was playing something with, you know, sound that was kind of always didn't have much time. It was probably a lot more noticeable when I was playing Metroid, you know, but... Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good idea. You see here, I can probably sell something, maybe, hopefully. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. Let me just go back, grab like a handful of souls, and then... I want to upgrade one of my weapons, so... Come here! Okay, those actually give... They actually give quite a few souls. At least compared to anything else. Which are good things if that feels earned. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know how I feel about this spear yet, and it occurs to me that, like, I don't know, I'm kind of wondering, like, if I had picked another starting weapon, would the saw spear still be what you find in that spot? And I think the answer to that is probably yes. So I think this weapon actually is probably going to be a little redundant. For my purposes, I'm not saying it is overall, it doesn't feel different enough from the saw cleaver to make it worth investing in my opinion, so I think I just won't. But, do I want to invest in this? That's the other question. It's hard to say, because, like, I feel like this is more of a tool than really, like a damaging thing. And I'm sure you can upgrade it to where it's not like that, but... It's weird, like, I've been thinking about where I will eventually want to, like, invest my stats. And I don't really have a reasoning for this, but I'm most, like, I want to, like I said, I don't really have a reasoning for it, but I want to invest in, like, the blood attack stat. Again, no reasoning, no justification for it. But I also feel like the fact that you can sacrifice HP for ammo, and then also have that lifesteal mechanic built in, that's not by accident, and I feel like if you invest in blood, it's probably because you're really good at, like, sacrificing bits of HP for ammunition, and then getting them back really quickly and effectively without fucking it up, and that seems like... I don't know how good at that I'm gonna wind up being, but... I do want to invest in, like, guns and stuff to some extent or another, but... I have every other occasion where I upgrade something other than the one right before a boss fight to do that, so... I'm gonna do this instead. Fascinating. Okay, it seems like everything has some sort of connection to strength, skill, and arcane. It's just a matter of degree. Or at least everything I've found so far. I'm sure maybe I'll find exceptions to that. I don't know. Hmm. I don't understand Soulsborne games and their propensity to give really cool weapons like a Catholic church of lore. Like, why does everything that's like really cool and looks like it would be really fun have to be like connected to clergy? You know? When I saw flanged mace in Dark Souls, I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And then I was like, oh, these puritanical clerics use it. That's kind of lame. I'm sure, like, most people think it's stupid to, like, let lore color your perception of that kind of thing while playing a game, but I don't know. Gamers can be really weird. Like, the way people play... I don't know if this is the way people really play games, but, like, just perusing the internet and listening to people talk about and describe the way they play games. It's like, how do you get any enjoyment out of this? Like, everybody's, like... Everybody approaches games as though it's, like, just a thing that has to get done, and all discourse surrounding, like, you know, video games a lot of the time is like how to beat them the most effectively and the most efficiently so you can get it out of the way and move on to whatever else important it is that you have to do. Like, but then at the same time, they actually, like, take the act of playing the game really, really seriously. But, ironically, they do that in such a way as to kind of... make it seem like they don't really want to be playing it. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like I could make like a YouTube show of just like reading threads on like GameFAQs or Reddit about people talking about video games and just reacting to them. And nobody in those threads and on those like forum posts and stuff, nobody is ever talking in a way that they would talk in real life. They're always assuming this, like, totally different voice. Like, nobody would, nor ever has, spoken this way to another human being in real life. They don't talk to their friends face-to-face about games this way. I don't know, this probably doesn't make any sense, me just describing it, but... Ooh, this is... This must have been something I got lucky to find, or not find, but unlock, because it's got much higher attribute requirements than everything else. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should have invested in this. I've never seen that guy not give bullets, so it feels like a good idea to take advantage of that. I was counting on one of these guys dropping bullets, but I guess not. Quite the sky. Oh, that is how you know. Yeah, I had a theory earlier that like enemies that have your souls after you die, those enemies have glowing eyes. And yeah, I'm like 99% sure that that's the case. So I've observed it like at least twice now. Yeah. It's a neat little mechanic. Fucking asshole. I guess, you know, technically I could probably just sneak around these guys. Yeah, I don't even need to fight those. Certainly not every time I reattempt this stupid shit. Alright, cool. Rust. Yeah. Alright, I want to look at something here. Okay, let me look at my stats. Let's see. I'm gonna use one of the Insight Humanity thingies and see what changes in my stats. It changes my beasthood. I see that much. But actually lowered. It lowered. My beasthood was 364, now it's 355. It's very unclear whether this is a good or a bad thing, and therefore I can't really draw any conclusions. And my damage reduction stats are... yep, completely unchanged. Weird. Okay. Oh boy, okay, here goes. Whoa! Hey now! What the fuck? Oh, is that what will happen to me if I go beast mode? Holy fucking shit. That was intense. I want to go beast mode. Damn. Yeah, fights are way faster paced. Like, I can make comments on how that wasn't actually that hard, and it wasn't, but, like, something about the pacing and the movement and camera and everything, like... I don't know what it is. There's an intensity to these fights that Dark Souls had, but had less of, I think. Or it was in shorter bursts, I guess. I don't know. With this, it's just like every fight feels kind of, or at least just the two that I've done so far, feel like they're kind of turned up to 11 at all times. Yeah, fuck. Oh shit! I have 10 insight now. Is that bad? That's probably bad. My beasthood has gone down too. 329. I don't. This is very interesting. Yeah, this doesn't. It's clearly like it fills a similar role as humanity in like a general sense. Like it's this weird sort of stat that doesn't fit in any other sort of paradigm. It's special and it influences a number of other stats, or it has some sort of connection to them. But beyond that, like I really can't tell what it's doing. It's not affecting my item discovery, I'll tell you that. And, you know, come to think of it, it's possible that this has happened and I just didn't notice, but as far as what, you know, as far as what I have noticed, I don't think I've ever seen my insight stat go down. Like, it seems to just be on the rise towards something or other. I don't know what the threshold is or what. The higher this attribute, the closer you are to beasthood. But do I want to be closer to beasthood? Every stat is framed as in such a way as like the higher this attribute XYZ, implying that you want them all to be high, including this, but this seems to drop for reasons I can't explain. The only thing I can, the only thing I'm sort of pretty sure of is that there's some sort of inverse relation between beasthood and insight, which is not at all clear from the descriptions of either, because I mean, I guess depth of inhuman knowledge, okay, that's something, but then it references frenzy, which is apparently something totally different. Maybe, I don't know. Very tricky. I'm gonna peruse this general area and make sure there's not anything I can pick up that would be nice to have before heading back. Okay, so that's probably the thing that opens the cathedral thingy. I'm guessing that's what that is. Alright, whatever. Let's go back. Alright. One thing I noticed is that there's no... brick weapons. In Dark Souls, I don't remember where it was displayed, but I distinctly remember there being subcategories of weapons. Like you had swords, great swords, curved great swords, bows, crossbows, katanas, one-handed axes, two-handed axes, or not two-handed axes, but like heavy axes, battle axe, I don't know. Clubs, great clubs, etc., etc., etc. That doesn't seem to exist here. I'm not seeing any sort of... I mean, yep, there's right-hand weapons, left-hand weapons, that's about it. I'm trying to determine, like, what... For now, anyway, I want to not... I don't want to get weapons that are, going to be, what's the word for it? Just competing for... Like, I don't want to get another saw spear, basically. Another weapon that's kind of redundant with what I've already got. Kind of redundant. I know that there's... If I didn't have the saw spear, I feel like the saw... Or the saw cleaver, I feel like the saw spear would be much... more exciting. Hunter axe... Oh, another thing that's missing. I just noticed this. There's no equipment load. Yeah, nothing has weight or anything like that. That mechanic's completely gone. Which I'm okay with. I feel like that was... That felt like fluff, in retrospect. I mean, there was some strategizing to be done with it, but it didn't feel... Well... No, because it affected how quickly you moved. It was well done, but I think what I'm trying to say is I didn't actually like it that much, just personally. I don't think I want to get either of these, though, because these are other starting weapons. So, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to invest in... You know... I don't know if that makes any sense. The cane, the axe, and the saw cleaver were all starting weapons, so... It feels like a lateral move to buy one of the other ones. And I'm still not sold on this because I don't think I want to pursue like a super strength build here. I don't know. I'm very torn. Don't know what I want. See, like, this is kind of, I mean, yeah, this was the other starting option, I think, now that I didn't remember at first, but looking at it now, yeah, this is absolutely one of the ones that, the pistol was the other choice between this or the blunderbuss, so I don't want to get that. I don't know if I want this either, because... Wait a second, hold on. It does feel like a massive... I mean, just looking at the numbers, I could be misreading this, but this looks like a massive... increase in damage. Go from 20 to 90. I mean, I guess it's technically 45, like, per bullet, because you use 2. But... still... I'm having a lot of purchase, like, shopper's anxiety. Trying to... There were a lot of choices I made in Dark Souls that I wound up regretting, and I'm trying to, like... have a little bit more of a wait-and-see mentality here. I don't... If I really want this again, I can just buy it again. I don't see myself using this anytime soon, so I'm gonna sell it.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this approach. We'll see how I feel about it, I guess. Like, as soon as you change stats, there's like this feeling of like, was it enough or too much, like what you invested in previous stats? Should I keep spamming in, endurance? Like, this is like 100% a shot in the dark, so I'm actually like probably making a dumb decision here, but...
Farewell, good hunter.
Guns feel like kind of a big part of this game, and so I'm kind of want to make sure I don't leave them unexplored. I'm annoyed that I can't put all the PvP crap I don't care about in storage. It's gotta continue cluttering my inventory. Wait, I still have 2,000 soul. Wait, hold on.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Oh, I only need like... I need like 22 more souls and I can level up again. I'm just gonna go sell something. Here, this'll do.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is... Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Does this require... Oh, it's actually skill I need to be... Oh, damn it. Oh well. I knew I needed to level up all of them, but I actually... For some reason I read these numbers 10, 11, and 8 as being on skill, blood tinge, and arcane, not strength, skill, and blood tinge. Whatever. Put a pin in that. Well, that's nice. Nothing shows up here to fill the void of the boss to eat me afterwards. I guess I could have, like... I didn't even pay attention to see if these stairs were blocked off during the fight. I probably could have... Like, I don't know. Oh wait, this is an elevated platform here. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could have come up here and jumped down and done like that, the thing that people always do for the Capra Demon, where they get up on the ledge and then drop down to kill him. Actually, that's... Come to think of it, that strategy was mentioned for, like, a lot of fights. The game kind of teaches you how to do it with the Asylum Demon. What is this? What did we just find? Red Jeweled Brooch. Bright Red Brooch. I always thought, like, brooch is a really funny word. I don't know why. Used to gain a droplet blood gem. Okay. I hope that's something I want. I got an achievement for that? Like, what? What's the big deal? Oh, it's one of these things now. Ooh, neat. Droplet. Oh, okay. What the fuck is rally? If that's a PvP thing, like, I'll be annoyed. Blood red gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Droplet blood gems are special gems that adapt to various weapons and shapes. Created from a bright red brooch, this blood gem strengthens the effect of rallying. Quintessential hunter skill, rallying is in play. What the fuck is rallying? Okay. Shape of blood gem must match weapon in order to fuse. Okay, so you fuse them with weapons, and weapons have a shape? Question mark? Is that kind of referring to... Earlier I was talking about the class of weapons, and the fact that you had different weapon subtypes in Dark Souls. Maybe that's what shape is? I just don't see... Must match weapon in order to fuse. Oh, wait. The shape is droplet, not square. I don't know why I... Okay, but... What? How do I know what the shape of a weapon is? Mainly dealt by firearms. That's got me really curious, like what uses this that isn't a firearm? Interesting. Oh, is that what those icons mean up in the corner? Maybe? I don't know. Two of them look the same. I'm so confused about like what this shit is. And I can't select these icons that are up here. I have no idea what they are. They're just like, you know, pictures up in the corner of the menu. You got two that look like a explosion impact graphic. One of them's lit up, one's not, and then another one that looks like kind of like a crescent moon. Then you have... And then I've got 4 full moons above my character sheet. One of them's lit up. What does it mean? Got a lot of fucking around to do to find out. Oh, no, this... I opened it with this, which apparently dropped from the boss. This opens something totally different. What is this? Why did I spend 10 grand on it? Fuck me. Where's the fucking cathedral? Okay. Alright, now for the first time I think I'm going to use this on purpose. The Byrgenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. That sounds like something you should see a doctor for. But, you know, don't mind me. That was a very weird note. It mentioned a spider, but it didn't sound like it was referring to an animal. It felt like a metaphorical spider. Cool. Better not be another fucking boss. Oh, what we got here? Oh, okay. That was just the intro cinematic introducing a new area. Yay, we're out of fucking Midgar. What is... Who are you? Hello? Look like you want to touch me real bad.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk.
Finally, somebody happy to see me.
Locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk. The stench of blood.
Women folk. Jesus Christ.
Yarnum's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erdon Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erdon Chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
That's ominous. It's like, hey, remember that NPC that was like looking for a safe space? You can tell them about it, but are they worthy of being told? Begs the question. I think of all the paradoxically indestructible things in video games, candles always stick out to me the most. Oh hey, look, a skull that thinks it's a piece of popcorn. It just went shooting straight up in the air. It's quite the horror ambience we've got going on in the background. Alright, so that's a bonfire. Those are no doubt about it now, those are definitively bonfires, but they're really just like, it seems like the game auto-saves really, and bonfires are just checkpoints really, I guess. Or not bonfires, the lamps. You can't actually do anything at them, which is kind of weird. The fact that you, I don't know, maybe there's just some, like, maybe it's kind of like, I remember in Dark Souls you couldn't do everything at a bonfire right off the bat. You had to get certain things or unlock certain stuff in order to be able to, you know, upgrade, or like repair weapons at bonfires, etc., etc. And, you know, like the bottomless box and all that stuff. So maybe it's like that, but like there's not even an option of anything to do at these things. They're seem like they exist solely to teleport you back to the Hunter's Dream area. I'm hoping that I don't have to go back here every single time I want to do literally anything that I would have done at a bonfire in Dark Souls, because as much as I think the Hunter's Dream is just the most chill, cool, pleasant place ever, it kind of like busts the pacing of the game wide open to, as opposed to just sitting down at a bonfire and not leaving the dungeon, have to warp back somewhere and then warp back, or warp somewhere and then warp back. Those are the words. Well shit, where'd everybody go? Hey, wait a second. Where's what's her bucket? Where'd she go? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Has she not been given a name? I don't think the game's given her a name. That's shitty. I'm gonna give her a name.
Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now.
Well, she has an Icelandic as fuck accent, so let's find an Icelandic as fuck name. And no, I'm not calling her Bjork. I was gonna try and come up with something, you know, weird. I'm just gonna go with Helga. Her name's Helga. That's her name now. So it is spoken, so it shall be done.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Well, thanks, Helga. Oh, hey, you're back.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
The mid... The medieval Christian coat of paint that a lot of sort of fantasy fiction has, I don't know, I'm ready for a new trope. Okay, it does correspond with the thingy. But is that... That doesn't look... I don't know what the shape significance is. So, okay, so this just costs nothing, apparently? Oh, that's interesting. The blunderbuss doesn't have as many slots filled in. This one has 3, although only one of them's lit up. This one has 1 that's lit up and the others are just empty. I feel like the difference between 0 and 1 is probably bigger than... in some ways, depending on how you measure it, could be interpreted as bigger than the difference between 3 and 6. I could have... it's... I don't know. I don't know what I should put this on. It doesn't... there doesn't seem to be any cost to doing this. I can equip it and unequip it as many times as I want. Actually, that's a good question. If I... let's see. Huh. Okay, so that physical attack up bit is, I can't tell what that's doing, or if that's God, I don't know. I could spend all night wondering about this. What you got there, buddy? Oh, have they always had these bottles? Oh, they're precious. What are you trying to give me? You wanna... I mean, if these things are supposed to worship me, then I feel like I shouldn't need to pay. But, I don't know. That's just me. What do I know? Oh, you know what? I bet these all refer to different locations. All those tombstones. For all the lore vids I've watched, I still haven't got a clue what they are. What is? Lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, what are we talking about? I didn't even realize you guys were still here. Little zombie people. Well, Helga up here says what they... Were you guys here when I gave her a name? I've decided her name's Helga.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
Helga explained what they are, to some extent.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thanks, Helga. I'm saddened that none of you are amused at the name that I gave our doll handler. Damn it. I feel like there's something that's not socially healthy about how, like, sexualized the terms mommy and daddy have become. Like, it was subtle a few years ago, and now it's like you can't even say the words without thinking of that. It's just like, ah, Jesus. Wait, hold on. How did I do this before? Okay, here she is. Yeah, I have a safe place now.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time.
Oh, well, yeah. No, it's definitely got that ASMR vibe to it.
Place.
Again, in a non-sexual context. She is cute, but again, I don't mean it that way either. Her voice is just pleasant to listen to, whether it came from a gargoyle or not. That's a fun thing. You ever like in a work of fiction ever encountered like a character that was like just a crime against humanity to look at, but had just the most buttery, heavenly smooth voice ever? I actually can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I feel like it's something I've encountered before. Now, I was told about this very ominously, and so I'm concerned about like if there's people that you can tell of this chapel that will get there and fuck it up. Well, whatever. I'm gonna err on the side of well.
What do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yes, ma'am. I guess I should be grateful that there's no, like, escort quest or some such nonsense. Ooh. Fuck you! God damn it! I really hate those moves where it's like just a persistent like combo that is just like it may as well be like an area denial thing where it's just you can't even you're just as likely to dodge into it just based on the amount of time that it fucking lasts as you are to dodge out of it. Also, I died a couple times, and I need to keep up with the counter here. Definitely died more than that. Although not that many, not that much more. Pretty sure I've only died like 3 or 4 times this stream. there's no response. Can't I just go inside? I feel like that should be an option. Oh wait, now I do have a blood stain. What the fuck is up with that? What are these guys doing? God, they're weird. That's very weird. I feel like it would have been better if they had just kept, like, regular blood stains. Fuck you and your fucking suspenders. I feel like I've been able to make those things stagger before, and for whatever reason, it's just proving very difficult to... Or maybe I'm misremembering. I thought you could make those things stagger, though. But apparently you can't. There's no way. I just... It would be... This is a PS4 game. It would be straight up bad sound design if that moaning was coming from, like, what is that, like 40 feet above us on top of that bridge? I think there's a secret wall here. There is this. But I can't even interact with it at all, so... I don't think it's that. It's even louder down here. This is even further from, like, on top of the bridge. I can't remember what actually is on top of that bridge. If I could, I would, you know, not be wondering. Oh, yeah, I think that's this is the bridge where we fought that first boss. I think. Yeah. The one ogre dude, whatever these things are, is up there with, like, his adoring fans of... His adoring fan base of, flightless crows. Ray traced audio? What does that mean? Never heard that expression before. You know, while you both are here, before you disappear again, and since you are two of my beloved regulars / VIPs, I want to ask, like, for ideas about what to play either alongside or after this. And I'm specifically looking for suggestions that are not action games. Something that I can kind of just chill and play. You know, like a JRPG or something like that. I've been playing a lot of button mashy stuff and a lot of like adrenaline pumping stuff, and I need pretty soon, if not during this, definitely after, I'm gonna need something a little more chillaxed. Probably something I've played before. If you want to check that spreadsheet, let me know. I was thinking Final Fantasy Tactics, because I really enjoyed that game, but I never finished it. But every single time I've tried to stream a tactical RPG, the viewership has been pretty abysmal. It wouldn't be a blind playthrough per se, but I probably wouldn't be able to like make it a challenge run because I have yet to. I got pretty close to the end, but I don't think I know I didn't ever actually beat it. This is not actually the way I want to go. Oops. Where do I want to go? Why am I here? What the fuck? Oh, right. Shit. The Moonwalker of TRPGs? What does that mean? I'm not at all familiar with that expression. Yeah, I've never played Fire Emblem. Jog my memory. I've played the shit out of Disgaea games, though. Which, like, the best games in the Disgaea series, I don't see any other tactical RPG really holding a candle to that anytime soon. But they're impossible to stream, really, because they're such a commitment. Oh, that's, yeah. I do remember that conversation. That's not something that bothers me personally, but I can totally respect it as somebody else's pet peeve. Yeah. Oh man. Would it ruin watching it, or does it just like, can you not even stand to watch somebody play it, or is it you know what I mean? Is it something that only bothers you when you're playing it? Got it. It's one of those games that I'm shocked has not received any kind of, like, modern remaster, or... I mean... The last time it was even ported anywhere was PS3. I don't think you can get it on the PSN on PS4 or PS5. I think it was... What? Hold on. There were those two, like, way back in, like, the 2000s or something. There there were a handful of like Final Fantasy re-releases from like the Final Fantasy VII era and earlier. It was Final Fantasy Anthology, Final Fantasy Anthology was 5 and 6. What was the other one? I mean, I don't know. Could they have really? What else could they have done? I'm not asking that because I know. That's not a rhetorical question. I don't actually know. Considering how old Tactics is, this is. I'm glad I asked now because I don't want to. I don't know that I want to play. I don't know that I want to stream something that's unwatchable for somebody that shows up pretty much constantly. And I wasn't that set on it to begin with, hence the question. Where? Oh wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, there are different versions of it. Well, I'm a doofus. Oh man, that's a bummer. I just pulled up the PSP version, which is an enhanced port, I guess you would call it. I guess it could almost qualify as a remaster. The graphics are certainly remastered, but they're all still doing that marching in place thing. That's a bummer. Oh man. Oh well. Anyway. Hey, what are you guys doing up here? This is neat. I can buy things with... So inside is a oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Humanity was a currency for some things, too. Ooh. This is kind of frustrating. Why does it not show, like, the changes to your stats with the piece of... That's such a awkward, backward step for the game to take, to not at least show you a comparison between what you've got equipped. Or, you know, or the change to your base stats after, like, why even show your base stats here if it's not going to show how the different pieces of equipment change them? Why isn't this in the game? That's so bizarre. It's a little thing, but because it's little, it's stupid that it's not there. I've forgotten most of Tactic's story, and I to this day, I can't recall how close I was to actually beating the game. I had definitely gotten very far into the game. Like, I had unlocked all the jobs. I know that for sure. I had unlocked all the jobs. But I don't know how close I was to actually beating it. I do remember the story being intense, though. This really bothers me. I don't... I cannot understand why even this panel that I'm switching, that I'm moving around here, like, why is this panel even shown if, like, there's no... Like, what is it for? It's not... It doesn't update when you look at different pieces of equipment. Like... I don't get it. It's really annoying because it makes it really hard to gauge, like, what's worth buying and what's not. I'll put a pin in that. Okay, so... Now I might be able to make an informed purchase. God, this is annoying. I don't understand, like, why they would remove something like that. Mostly it just fucks up the pacing of my stream because I have to stop and crunch numbers to see what's worth buying. If this is anything like Dark Souls, it's going to be a bit of a commitment, so I'm trying to make smarter decisions this time around. Or at least more... painstakingly scrutinized based on whatever information I'm allowing myself. Alright, so this is a straight upgrade, this garb. Let's see. God damn it. I think these are an upgrade too, but not by much. What else can I buy? Ring this bell, okay. Sure, okay, so not actually that much. I guess... yeah, I'll go ahead and grab these, because I don't have anything better to buy with Insight, whatever Insight's supposed to do. And, can't hurt to have options, I guess. Yeah, so this is... interesting. So there's still like a baseline vanilla sort of colorless normal type physical defense, but then there's also blunt and thrust, and then physical defense is just stuff that's neither of those, question mark. I like the cowl, but I hate the hat. I wish I could get rid of the fucking hat. Hey, you know you got a torch in your face, right? Right in your chest.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say? One of the
Okay. Still very curious about what that is. Helga, where are you at? NPCs keep moving around.
Welcome home, good. What is it you... Very well, let me...
I can't actually do anything. I totally forgot about this gate. I wonder where this goes. I do enjoy the fact that your torch is basically infinite. Never burns out. That's right, I wanted to buy the repeating pistol. Inflicted organ. Alright, where's what's her bucket? Hey.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Cool. Where is she? Is that her? Ooh, wow. That is an old racist granny if I've ever seen one.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know your type.
Get in the ground already.
You stay away from me. You, I know all your tricks. You stay away from
Yep.
me.
Stay away from me.
I know all your
God. Where did you get that chair? Who materialized that fucking chair for you? I don't understand how this place is safer than where she was. Presumably the place that she was her, you know, like, domicile. She probably had, like, food and stuff. I don't know.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them a knock to Erdon Chapel, will ya?
I don't know, somehow I can't imagine this person lugging a chair past any number of the creatures that we made mincemeat of on our way here. Unless her defense consisted of just bitching until they fell over and stopped breathing. Oh yeah, these are enemies. I wasn't sure. He looks very... Oh my god, look at his face. That's a face. Look at this fucking bell. That's an erect bell. The combo system in this one feels not much more nuanced, but it's nuanced. There's extra nuance here to the point where it feels like I'm playing badly. Like I could be playing a lot better in terms of how I chain my moves together. It's just very hard to get a feel for. I love how this guy's just like, he just kind of strolls towards you like, how dare you, I'll get you. Very authoritative, like he just kind of saunters over to you like, oh, you're in trouble now. He approaches you kind of like the principal at your high school when you did something bad. Pretty much. Fucking whippersnapper. What game was it that I played where this thing that we're looking at was useful and would have been a relief to see? Is this the thing that will open with the thing that I paid $1 million for? Of course not. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Wait a second, is this... Am I close to that? Whoa. Hello, sir. How are you on this fine evening? Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh, seriously, what was that? Whatever it was, I want it to happen again so I can pay attention. What was that? Fuck me, I don't need to know. I see the use of that mechanic now, by the way, because, like, it seems like there are times where you have, like, a surplus of one or the other, and ammunition's easy to get rid of, but, like, you know, you can just sacrifice some health, get some ammo, and then get it back by making some room in your inventory. Getting yourself uncapped on those blood vials. Feels like the unfolded, transformed version of this weapon really doesn't do additional damage. It's more like it trades speed for reach more than anything else. Doesn't actually feel like it. I haven't actually looked at the numbers, but it seems like. Oh my god, a door that I can open! Fan me gently before I pass out! How unusual. A door that isn't just set dressing. Jesus. Okay, doesn't really seem to do anything. What? Oh, fuck. Do I even want to know? Oh, shit. Okay. Tomb of the Giants, I suppose. Although it looks bizarrely well lit down there. Oh wait, this is the way I came. I was about to say, there's no way that this is just some cul-de-sac with treasure in it, without there being A, more, or B, something that wants to eat me. Okay, here we go. How many friends does this very good boy have? Doesn't look like he has any. I feel like I might be getting the general idea behind this game. It seems very much like it's trying to encourage me to just dive headfirst into shit like I'm invincible and don't have a care in the world and I'm OP as fuck. Not because any of that crap is even remotely true, but because it just happens to be the most, like, the way to fight things that is most likely to ensure you live. And if that analysis strikes anybody as spot on, then I forget where I was going with that. Basically, like, that, you know, if what I just said holds any water, like if I'm right, basically, like, then this, that's a very delicate feat of game design, I would think. I'm really itching to find a fake wall somewhere. Oh, this is apparently a person that didn't want to eat me. Hello.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
God, what an oppressively English name.
Hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Okay.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper? Fire paper. What's it gonna give me next? Like, wet sand? Fucking... electric rubber? Like... Fucking A. Yo, why can you give it back?
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
That's quite the imagination you have there, buddy. Thinking that something is sacred while being surrounded by all this crap. What is this? Oh, I can't interact with it.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Ah.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Blood healing is another funny one, too. That's like, oh my god. I'm not gonna say that. It's too much of a reach, too cumbersome. Whatever, I'll share it just so it can be laughed at. I was gonna say something like vinyl chloride freight train brake repair agent. But only I would find that funny. Or maybe somebody with like an identical sense of humor that's been keeping up with the news.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, You should pay them a visit. As you know, but if you...
Yeah, okay.
Well, it has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Okay, so the Healing Cathedral is not the same... Wait, hold on.
There must go on.
The Healing... Okay, no.
Farewell. May the good blood...
Apparently the game just makes a distinction between churches and cathedrals. I came from a cathedral, or I'm coming from a cathedral, and he's talking about a church. I thought he was another person I could invite to the area back there. Really? Nice. That's one of those moments that makes me go in my head. There is so much, like, damage control on that going on in the media. Like, there were, for every single, like, web address that contained the text that was something along the lines of the US Chernobyl or Chernobyl 2.0, there were like 50, it felt like, websites where, like, devoted to quote-unquote setting the record straight. And you know, when people say things like it's the US Chernobyl or Chernobyl 2.0, there's multiple things going on there, and not all of them depend on exact pinpoint mathematical objective accuracy of the statement. First of all, it holds up a mirror. Not that anybody would look. Speaking of Chernobyl, God, that show is fucking just insufferable. Any time there's an English language dramatization of anything that happened in the Soviet Union, I don't know how anybody with a couple of neurons to rub together takes it seriously, or doesn't at least take it with, like, a chunk of rock salt large enough to bludgeon somebody's head in. Yeah, when people say that, like, the train wreck in Ohio, and that's what it was a fucking train wreck. You know, people use the phrase train wreck to describe things that are like what that was for a reason. And I can't believe I haven't talked about this on stream yet. That they're not saying, like, that the chemicals released were as great in quantity or in quality, and by quality I mean potential to cause death, injury, maiming, suffering, disability, disease, etc. It's not literally equating those with all the radiation from the nuclear meltdown and whatnot. The comparison isn't with the gravity of what happened in terms of, like, force as understood scientifically or mathematically. It's a political statement. It's talking about the ineptitude of the government to handle the situation. And you know, by the time Chernobyl happened, the Soviet Union was basically like a year away from being destroyed. Like, it was already on its way out. It was already, like, you know, people argue about how communist China is these days. Some people even argue about how communist Vietnam and Cuba are. And I think those people are, like, Trotskyists, probably. But anyway, it was very hard to argue that the Soviet Union was like it had fallen so far into like capitalist restoration at that point. But regardless, everyone in the government was, you know, like at that point, like the well was already poisoned. It was already fucked up. But anyway, it's the same level of ineptitude talking about like what they did with the train wreck, because like, my God, they were worried about it exploding. So they did a quote-unquote controlled burn. And everyone's worried about, like, there's all these articles, like, quote-unquote, setting the record straight. Like, you know, it was a controlled burn, it was not an explosion. And I was, you know, everyone's saying, like, controlled burn or explosion or not, like, regardless of which it was, the result, like, it doesn't need to be an explosion. It just ejaculated so many horrific chemicals into the air that you could see it from fucking space. You could see it from fucking space. And, you know, what else needs to be said? You know, even if it had been like a gas leak, you know, leaking, you know, heavily aerosolized and burnt gases that were carrying a lot of soot and smoke. Even if it was a gas leak, you know, putting all that in the atmosphere and making the Earth's largest blackhead in the sky, and, you know, and there was no fire involved, the result would be the same. That's so fucking United States. Was there an explosion and fire? It didn't matter then. At least if it happened here. I mean, there wasn't, you know, there was, I guess, no, there was a fire at Chernobyl. But, like, it didn't need to have, like, a full-on explosion because it was, you know, they were commies, so, like, they could have lit a match and, you know, we'd blame them for Hiroshima and Nagasaki or something. But no, what was I saying? Yeah, no, it's just like, if it's not flashy, and if it's not a fucking spectacle, then it's not, you know, worth taking seriously, I guess. That's how it was with, that's how it was actually with the atomic bombs. Like, people were very concerned that, like, not enough it's very well documented that a lot of people in the US government were it wasn't the majority concern, but there were a significant portion of people in the government that the main concern with in determining not whether to drop the bomb, but where to drop it, was how many people would see it. They wanted to put on a show. Anyway. I have to look at what's going on in the rest of the country, because I can't stand to look at what's going on in my own state. I say it's my state, like, I've lived here, I haven't even lived here a full year yet, and it's already, like, I had no idea. I mean, I know it's the United States, so it's gonna be pretty bad, and it's also the United States South, so it's absolutely gonna be even worse. But I mean, I haven't, like... I don't know, for some reason, I always assumed that, like, Florida was one of the more tame southern states. Just on the whole, like, even if the Panhandle is just, like, Alabama's basement, the rest of Florida, I figured, was, like, you know, at the very least, like, vanilla liberal. The governor of this state said that Florida should be where woke goes to die. Like, Ron DeSantis is a straight-up fascist. Like, there's literally things that are happening right now that are, like... you know, when Nazi Germany was a thing, they didn't just round everybody up. There was, like, months and years preceding that of, like, demonization of stuff, but it's just, like, you know, putting everything they didn't like under a single umbrella. You know, whether it was Jews, Bolsheviks, or, you know, like gay people, and like there's so much. Florida, the government of Florida hates and fears LGBTQ people so much that it's like, it's frighteningly close to being on the level of like the like pre-Nazi Germany views of Jews. Like it's vitriolic, it's phobic at the mouth, but it's just like, it's so I don't know, it's just disgusting. I relate. Like, my depression and social anxiety is the only thing that's stopping me right now from, like, finding some sort of organization to join and at least feeling less helpless. Florida is an atrocious place. Every illusion I had about it, and none of them were particularly good, they were just not as bad as X, Y, or Z. So many of them have been shattered. And by God, Ron DeSantis is... I don't think most people in the rest of the country realize how bad Ron DeSantis is. Ron DeSantis is saying things that scared me more than anything Trump ever said. Like, with Trump, it wasn't so much what he said, so much as how people took it. Or could take it. With DeSantis, you know how people are going to take it, because he's not leaving any room for interpretation. And, like, I wonder if he, like, even bats an eye when, like, gay nightclubs get shot up or whatever. I wonder if that, like, even registers with him as, like, there being a connection there whatsoever. I don't know. And he's young, too. He's like, I mean, he's not young, but he's not, like, I don't know how old he is. He's like on the, he's like Gen X, I think, or something like that. Like, he won't be dead soon. And, yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Closed by a device. I don't know. Like, all of my faith right now is in, like, Zoomers, and I forget what the generation younger than them is. I feel like my generation's too sad to get anything done. Like, we got it figured out, but the act of figuring it out made us so miserable and crippled by depression and anxiety that we can't actually do anything. I feel like Zoomers don't have that problem. They're just pissed off, and I don't know, I hope... When I talk to other, like, like-minded people from my generation, like, there's this feeling of like immense, not pride, because we didn't have any say like contribution to it other than, I guess, establishing a precedent. But I guess pride, for lack of a better word, in Zubers. I hope that we're like the first older generation that like doesn't fuck with the generation after us. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like, wouldn't it be cool if we could just like, you know, I mean, if that turns out to be the case, then I mean, we've got it easy. We literally get to sit by and just be miserable and depressed. Not to like what's the phrase I'm looking for? Not to make light of those things, I guess, but it seems like Zubers are willing and able to actually change things.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them a knock to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Yeah, Ron DeSantis is a horrifying human being. He's... like, somebody, like... That's how you know that things like the Kennedy assassination weren't like just some nobody. Like, that was probably like a... I have no, like, rose-tinted glasses as far as Kennedy is, just like every other president, but... I mean... If things like that were... like, just a normal person going and you know, being accelerationist with it, I feel like they would be much more frequent. We'd have a lot more assassinations or assassination attempts. We haven't had one in a hot minute. That's right, I need to go down here, I think. I hope. I'm not wading into territory that'll get my Twitch channel banned. No, not at all. The fact that there are, like, right-wing millennials really breaks my heart, though. Like, really right-wing millennials, because, like, everything that was awesome that we grew up with, like, they're siding with people that, like, tried to get it wiped off the face of the earth, like, you know. Edgy music, you know, violent video games, like... You know, even on just, like, the most shallow level, like, you're gonna adopt the politics of the people that, like, try to take those away from you. Oh, I'd rather have no video games at all than have a video game with a trans person in it. Not waiting, no, sprinting, yeah. Yeah, I didn't call for anything explicitly, so, although I really thought about it, because, I mean, I don't think my channel's big enough for anybody to care. And while sadly, I know that there's a right-wing audience on Twitch, I don't know how many of those are the kind of right-wingers that really get juiced up for Ron DeSantis. Seriously though, he's a wretched, evil human being. Like he literally just, I feel like he has wet dreams about how to just make life miserable for 50% of the population he governs. And it feels so intentional too with Trump. Like it felt like a solid, like, depending on the day, like between, it felt like a solid, you know, 30, as low as 30% of the time, or as high as 70% of the time. You could pass it off as him not really knowing what he was saying, or thinking it through. With this guy, it's, ooh boy, is there intention there. I feel like breaking everything in every room I go into is a terrific substitute for any, like, of those, or like waystones or whatever they're called. So if I go into a room and like literally any of the decor is intact, then I know I haven't been there. Actually, yeah, why don't I actually return? Or it's rubbing paper that applies fire to what? Oh, it's like the fucking... what was it called? It was something weird, like, it was like tree sap or something, or... I don't know, it was some resin, that's what it was. Elemental resins, so, you know, somewhere there were trees that, like, ooze fire and lightning elemental tree sap. Never got to see any of those trees, I don't think, but would have been cool too. Can I at least store it? I really hate having these things in my inventory. It's distracting. Oh, hey, there's one of these. Oh, hey, this looks a lot more like it fits. I wonder, like, I wonder if, like, the stat boosts from these gemstones, if they scale with how correctly you place them in a thing, like... I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but, like... What gem effects? Physical attack up plus 0.7%? Wait. Is that the... Oh yeah, no, that's the default amount. That's a very tiny amount. Holy shit. The little one in parentheses afterwards tells me that there's more than one, like, size of them. I've noticed that being a thing. Oh yeah, no problem. I will see you when you get there. Wait, I don't understand. Why can I... I can put... Okay. Radial is what it says for the shape. This doesn't make any sense to me. I can see... I get why this is radial, and I get why this is a droplet, even though that's a far less precise term. I don't understand, like, why... what the interaction is between these different slots. Like, it makes sense that I can put this here, because the slot is that, you know, it's similar, at least, shape. But then this, only the droplet goes here. Radial thing can't. And, maybe it's only like a one-way thing, like... More constricted, intricate shapes like this, the radial gemstone, can only go in more, God, I don't know, this is such... I don't even really care whether I'm right or wrong about that. That's such a weird, like... When I figure out how it works, I'll be really annoyed, because I'll be like, yeah, okay, that was worth all of the esoteric lack of explanation. I don't understand what, and now, like, when I go to this upgrade thing, it's like the second slot there is glowing for some reason. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's unlocked when I upgrade again? Question mark? Who knows? But that makes the choice simpler. I can only put... This is the only gem that the blunderbuss can take, so... Oh hey, this dude. Why do the NPCs like come and go in on such a seemingly random schedule? A holy chalice is said to be enshrined in Old Yarnum, seated in the valley. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey! There you are. Wait, were you down here the whole time? Somebody needs a sleep apnea mask. It's a little disconcerting because like every time I come back here, things have moved around. Wait, where did this come from? Oh, that's right, I got another gear set, didn't I? Oh no, I just got the hunter set again? What? Ah, fuck me, I'm so confused. Now, once again, I can't fucking... Ugh! Literally the only... That is really dumb. I wish the game would not let me do that. The game will literally let you just blow through your... blood... vials. That's a lot. That's really weird. At least I'm pretty sure in Dark Souls, if you tried to drink an Estus when your health was full, your character would be like, "What are you trying to make me do here?" And I don't understand. I mean, it makes the game more punishing, but in a really dumb way. Everybody fat fingers stuff. Don't lie. Oh, a shield. Holy fucking shit. Well, it's a really shitty shield. And probably not, wow, that was actually... Okay, I'm gonna walk back and say... I'm gonna walk back what I said earlier and be like, okay. So shields are in the game now. I hope there aren't good shields. I'm on board, I think, now with what the game does or is doing. I just want it to commit to it. I don't know. I guess I take that back too, because I mean, in Dark Souls you had both options, but like the game clearly seemed to favor one over the other, so I mean this game can have both options and favor one as well. Anyway. Yeah, this going to the specific equipment slot in your menu, not even the inventory. That's the only place that you can actually make stat comparisons between pieces of gear. This gives you a lot of blunt resistance. Yeah, okay. Now, see, now I just have duplicates of these. Where does the frenzy resistance come from? Oh, it's right there. It's just not shown alongside everything else. Okay, never mind. Derp, I knew that. Crude shield used by the masses. It's a weird little block of text here. If they've arisen to join the hunt, there's nothing passive about that. I do get what it's trying to say, though. By the way, this game may not be as friendly to that whole sword and board lifestyle. I do want to see how this top hat looks on me. Nice. All right. Wait, there's a... Okay, right, it's these. I never really... I remember, like, in Dark Souls, like, stuff that I read, like, resins were kind of a thing that apparently a lot of people used and saw value in. I never really... I think I used them like a handful of times, but... I don't know, it never felt... because it just didn't gel with my playstyle. Alright. Let's see here. So I can use this. I mean, I can buy it, but I need... let's see.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Yo, okay, I need to get this up to 11. Okay. Oh, perfect. I have almost exactly enough to get the gun afterwards. I don't know. Hopefully I don't regret this. It'll be a learning experience if I do, though, in terms of how gun stats work. Alright, sure, let's do it. It's interesting that like things are restricted to a left or right hand category. Like in Dark Souls, you could put anything on whatever hand. It's just in case. Go ahead and equip it. Sure, why not? It's very weird. You hear like sort of interesting sort of dead spacey hallucination-y whispering whenever you use those items. Like, does using them make you go crazy or something? Who knows? Walk around, find out. I'm gonna go ahead and buy both of these because, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I already am? Maybe I already am what? Hold on, what was I saying? This is how bad my short-term memory is. Oh. I'm definitely something. I am definitely something. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know, but it's definitely, the most. See, now if I really wanted to, I could sell these. And maybe I will someday, but for now I'm gonna keep them. Let me buy... Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. These are more expensive than they were. Blood vials used to be 180. Same with what? Huh? What? Why? Why? all of the consumables, or not all of them, but like a decent chunk of them have like doubled in price for some reason. Okay. That's ominous. Whoa, whoa, hold on, wait a second. I'm in old Yarnum now? Okay, hold on, let me go read that thing again. Village house said to be enshrined in old Yarnum, so you didn't... Oh, okay. I remember it being more specific than that, but... Okay. So now... I have this. That's interesting, it looks like a sawed-off shotgun. Okay, and we have... I have to be careful though, because it uses a lot of ammo, but I do want to see how much damage I get for that extra ammo. Whoa! Wait a second. There's a lot of stakes being burned at. I see, look at their faces.
You there, Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Speak for yourself.
Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Oh really, my mistake. Hold on. I'll turn off my PS5 right now. Not quite what I was hoping for. It does fire more quickly though. Hey, come back here. I was not done with you. I hadn't even started. Oh man, what a bummer. I will say this. Of all the games I've ever seen where your character can jump, this game and Dark Souls have absolutely the most realistic jump. Every other video game where your character can jump, they can jump just... I can't think of a funny way to say it. Too high. They can jump too high. Oh Jesus, it's literally a pile of burned bodies. I feel like it would not be smoking that hard, though. Oh wow, that guy just looks like a dude. His skin is still like human colored. Is that person being hung upside down? They are. Ow, holy shit. Very sneaky. I am in a new area, but this area looks very, honestly, very much like the previous one. I want like a forest or something. Hung upside down person? Right there. They're, they're probably not the only one. Oh shit. Am I poisoned? Oh no, not poisoned. That's just the resistance gauge. Didn't fill, so not poisoned. Cool. Works just like it did in Dark Souls. Okay, this is the way I came from. Just trying to get my bearings still. Oh, hello. Nice. I still haven't really figured out how you do that correctly. I think you have to, like, shoot them when they're in the middle of the... like, halfway through an attack animation, and then you can execute them. Or something.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best of I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Got careless. wish I could tell, like, how long the window is for that lifesteal effect. There's probably some visual cue for it that I'm just don't have the presence of mind while things are trying to eat me to notice. Can I double up on that? No, I cannot.
You're a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless.
That was fun. This place feels a lot quieter than the last place did. The last place seemed noisy. I'm not sure. I guess it was because of everybody, like, wailing and or laughing hysterically and the weird church bells and shit. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Is that a fucking Gatling gun? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there he is. What a fucking... What a tool. It's the kind of guy that would, like, use rocket launchers in Dead Space 3. Let's see, this guy is. Also, he has fucking stormtrooper-ass aim. You should... You know... Lead your target, for fuck's sake. It occurred to me I can drop down here and maybe... do something. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Is there a ladder here? Okay. The only way to go is further down. This area looks dangerous. Not sure. Guess I'll just drop down here. I can't wait for whatever this game's Tomb of the Giants is. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Is that it? Just another torch? Identical. Oh, it's a hunter's torch. Oh. Watch out now. We got ourselves a hunter's torch. Be careful. I am curious what the difference is, though. So naturally, I'm gonna equip both and just swap between them. They literally look identical. What? What is this? Huh? Is this just like another menu that you can use things from? Maybe? Am I really ever going to have this many different kinds of consumable items to need this many slots for them? In 2 separate menus? My reaction to what? The hunter's torch or the, this menu? Yeah, the game's throwing a lot of crap at me, and then it's throwing identical hunter variants. I do see there's a difference in stats, though, so I gotta look at that real quick. Pine resin drenched cloth around the end of the long stick. Hunters chose torches not only because the hunt leads in the darkest nooks, but because it's deadly fear of flame. Designed to incinerate beasts and victims touched by the scourge. Okay, so this is like not a light, but like a full-on weapon. Apparently. Okay. My reaction is, okay, let me think of something funny and ironic. I don't know, haha, what a beta soy cuck male. If you were a real man, you'd shoot at me from up there with a scopeless sniper rifle or something. Yeah, yeah. I'm finding it somewhat hard to gauge how far down that is. The issue is, I don't see a way back up the way I came. So this feels like a commitment that I've made here. I wonder if it's even possible to have continued past the point where you start shooting you, or if what I'm doing isn't an alternate route, but if it's the route. Here we go. I hate when I think I've found something hidden and it turns out to be the default or something. Seems to happen a lot. With newer games, especially. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm not ready to see where it goes yet, though. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because don't have a choice. Does not open from this side. Oh, yeah, okay. No, it was an alternate thing, but it wasn't a path forward, it was, just a dead end. Okay, so apparently I do have to, just charge forward. Oh yeah, this area's big. I can already see treasure like way down there. Nothing back there though, so that's soothing. At least the only way is the way forward. I gotta say, this doesn't feel very open world so far. Like it's... I know I'm still early in the game, but... I mean... Considering, like, what you could do if you started with the key... the master key or whatever, in Dark Souls... This feels more linear. So far. I'll probably put ketchup and mustard on those words later, but... Just... updating... with my thoughts... on, a regular basis. Okay, so what's the deal here? Ah, fuck you! I have a feeling that I'm incredibly lucky to be alive right now. I knew I was lucky to be alive, and so that made me even more hopeful that I would somehow wriggle my way out of it. Okay, right. I want to see how quote-unquote effective this thing actually... Oh, wow. No, that ain't bad. Oh yeah, they really are afraid of it. I didn't know what the game was talking about with the original Torch. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They aren't afraid of this shit at all. Yeah, that was like actual damage. That was... I mean... The saw cleavers hit for less on some things. Now, if you can upgrade this Hunter's Torch, my immersion and sense of realism will be destroyed. Not really, I won't give a shit, but... I can totally see someone being annoyed by that. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Like I realized it about maybe a second and a half before it did. I was like, oh no, I've gone to a bad place. Fuck me. You know, if I was able to compare the stats of things when I buy them, I would have probably noticed that this has a lower scaling with the blood tinge stat, and therefore probably wasn't a great investment, but... fuck it, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and go back now. Okay, so you can upgrade the fucking Hunter's Torch. Get out. Get out. Seriously? Whatever. I don't care. Okay. I wonder, even though this is a fire attack only weapon, it still has an attribute bonus, which that's different from how it was originally. And it scales off arcane. That's interesting. Whoa, hold on. What is... Huh? Okay, hold on. On the repeating pistol at the very far on the very far right, there's a little 0 out of 1 and the 1 is blue. The fuck does that mean? This is 1 out of 1. Oh, it's the slots. I get an extra. Okay. Alright, never mind. Figured it out. It has a cooldown timer. I don't know why. I should probably adjust it, honestly. How many? Was it 13 is correct? Okay. Acquired, Alright, well, I learned my lesson. Just because this seems like it has, you know, big floppy dick deeps, doesn't necessarily make it so. At least not per bullet use. Yeah, it's starting to feel like I don't actually want to upgrade those right now. want to buy something though. Oh no! That won't do. Okay, there we go. I feel as though I can safely get rid of these. I'm really only holding on onto this because it's the only cool hood I've seen so far. I'm having to resist the urge to buy this. I know I shouldn't. Oh, that's interesting. As soon as I find something, it becomes available in this shop to, you know, repurchase if I so wish. Yeah, but like, I swear to God, like, half of these consumables doubled in price. No clue why.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand. Farewell. Welcome home. What is it you... Over time, countless hunters, the graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Over time, it all... Farewell, good hunter.
Is what's-his-face in the wheelchair still having sleep apnea down here? Oh, nope. Where'd he go then? Interesting. Where is he? Oh, whoa, wait a second. Why is this one split open and bloody? I feel like it wasn't like that before. A little little unsettling. Helga, where's Gramps? Whatever, you don't know. I guess I'll go ahead and spend the rest of this on atrociously overpriced ammunition. 3 whole bullets. What will I do with myself? Lucky to be alive at Hunter's torch incidents. Oh my god. That would be... It would be fucking hilarious if you guys, like, actually gave every death its own name or title. And, like, clipped them. Like... you know, if they were funny, I guess. Which there's almost always something funny I imagine about them to people watching. I don't know, it seems like a brilliant idea. Of course it requires people to be here constantly, but... Where is that asshole going? The game's got me wondering if, like, maybe there's something I missed down here. But I don't think there is. Oh, fuck, this area is huge. I see treasure all the fucking way over there. Way down here. Yeah. I clearly don't know what I'm doing when it comes to, like, setting up executes. Feels like I just get dumb and lucky. And then, you know, one happens. Oh shit, there's another. Ah, fuck! That was. Oh, I totally missed this altogether. God damn it. I was too busy trying to make sure I didn't get shot. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. Although technically, I guess I could... Okay, that felt like the more hidden way. Now let's see what I have to put up with now. Fucking furniture. Seriously, it's the source of all my problems. Be dodging like a boss and then suddenly... somebody's fucking... bookshelf will be like, oh no you don't. Also, how is that guy... how does he have a fucking clear shot? Are you serious? Oh. He doesn't. He just thinks he does. I'll definitely have a clear shot. Oh, what the fuck? Did he just blow up his own shit? What the hell? What was that? Honestly, it doesn't look like... I can see him from here, and it doesn't even look like he's aiming at me. I want to know what... okay, let me watch him. Oh, wow. No, that's very fast. Son of a bitch. Yikes. And once I realized there wasn't cover past that little walkway, I got scared. Okay. Oh, I have 2 of these now. I didn't realize that. Oh, I guess now I have 3. Because it's not showing the ones that are equipped. That's neat. That was incredibly lucky. I saw all these birds here and I was like, oh shit, time to... Let's cue the heavy metal music here. Furniture kills over 100 plate. I mean... It probably doesn't... It probably kills a non-zero number of people, to be honest. Oh shit, there's windows. Oh, hello. Fuck me. That almost got bad. Ooh, this is ominous. A stairwell. I wonder where that leads. Not ready to find out. Not ready to fuck around. Not ready to find out. If you're not ready to fuck around, then you're not ready to find out. Just the way life is. I don't know, maybe. Ah, whoa, okay. Well, aren't you a keen observer of detail up there? Alright. I guess... Oh, well, nope. I was gonna try and go up there, but that staircase is a lie. Yeah, I don't know why... I am not a keen observer of detail, because I did not notice that the first several steps of that were, caved in. God, if there wasn't all this fucking grass here, I could probably get, like, a good angle where I could see if... No idea how I made it out of that alive. Whoa! Oh, I've aggroed him successfully. Is that him? I don't know, maybe. I can't tell. Don't pussyfoot around here, buddy. You gonna come hit me or you gonna come hit me? With that. Did he just walk into the fire? Good job, buddy. What are you doing? Fuck me. Also, I just very sadly found out that, no, that is not the guy with the Gatling gun. I know that because the guy with the Gatling gun just decided to shoot at me again. Oh boy. That asshole, oh my god. Make up your mind, fucking, you fool. God damn it. Oh, he made up his mind that time. God, do I have any fucking... What a little shit. He's like, oh, hold on, I forgot something. Here, let me shoot you real quick. Okay, now I'm done. Is he... I bet if I peek my head around the corner, he's still gonna be, like, jogging back and forth. Here. No? Oh, has he made up his mind? Wait, no. Thought I saw him moving. God, what an asshole. I can't wait to kill him. I love how, like, when they decide that you've gone too far for them to follow you, they don't even bother to, like, fucking about face properly. They fucking walk backwards the entire way. Like, wow, don't you live with such confidence that there's never anything sneaking up behind you? That must be nice. What is all this fucking moaning? What? The ambiance here is really something else. I'm gonna regret this. I can't get over it. I want to kill that guy so bad. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, choices! What am I gonna do? Oh, Jesus. I'm getting, like, fucking Sen's Fortress flashbacks looking at this place and all the fucking rigging they've got here. Seriously, though, I'm very curious what this fucking chorus is that I'm listening to. Oh, God. I don't hear it anymore. Oh boy, I pissed something off. Fuck me. Alright, sorry. Didn't mean to step on anybody's toes. Alright, so this probably leads down there. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, I want to fight this asshole, but I can't fight him fairly because I'm gonna be... The moment I can... The only place where I can fight him where he won't be constantly jogging back and forth, backwards and forwards, is, in a place where I'll get, you know, pumped full of Gatling. Oh wow, look at all this crap I've been picking up. No idea where I've been finding it, but cool. Did not intend to do that. Stop, stop! God damn it. My impulse is to, like, you push it down to switch things on this item selection thing, but it's a one-way thing, so my impulse is always to hit up to go in the other direction. You know, just like you can... I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of things down there. This is nice, they're all kind of coming to me. Are these guys scared of fire too? I honestly can't tell. I'm also very curious about what that little, like, yellow and yellow-green sort of, like, it was green a second ago, and now it's yellow. As far as, like... And sometimes it's empty, it's like in a little orb underneath the ammo counter. I have no idea what it means. Okay, hold on. I hear footsteps coming from everywhere, but none of them are nearby. I have a feeling this thing hanging from the chandelier isn't actually dead and it's gonna come to life and try and kill me. Or wait, is that... No, that thing's got talons. Yeah, it's definitely... That's either a boss or... I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm loving the quiet. The game has felt very noisy up until now. This is the first, like, genuine, like, tension-raising silence there's been in the game so far. Fucking, let me turn the volume up. Alright. I don't know, maybe it's not a boss. If it's a boss, then either that blood belongs to a lot of other things, or this boss has lost a lot of blood. And the lack of shortcut porn here so far has been saddening, to say the least. I must be going crazy, because I thought I heard whispering. Oh yeah, no, there's no way to get back up from here. I have to go down. Who? Which one of these scumbags is still alive, and where are they? I can hear you, you fucking mouth breather. Just come out and say hi. Okay. Oh, there he is. I don't know why he's just standing there. Seemed like he was bigger than the others. I want to see something real quick. Do these restore your HP just like the humanity does? No, of course not. God damn it. Jesus Christ, I hope that thing is dead. For its own sake. Might have turned it up a bit too much for me. Fucking... Okay. Here's something you may not know. Turning the volume down on a TV that you're sitting really close to is not as easy as it may seem. I don't know how many people even deal with remotes anymore. How much they don't just tell, you know, their phone to do it for them or something. Which reminds me of another topic that I'll save to rant about for the busier portion of the next stream. Anybody that's still here, feel free to remind me. Hey, wait a second. Where's Mr. Where the fuck is Mr. LARPing Barrett Wallace? Huh? I've lost all orientation to where I was originally. Go back in here for a second. Can't open that door. No, there's definitely a way to get up from here because I see treasure up there. So, at some point, we'll be able to come into this room from an upper level, but I can't tell from where yet. Okay, so if I go back out here, then I'm in that place with the fucking ass wipe with the saw spear and all that shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, that's not where I come out, is it? It's probably accessible to it. Or maybe it is. Fuck me, I can't tell. I'm gonna try and keep a mental picture of what I was just looking at, though. So I feel like that's connected to where I was. Okay. Whatever that thing is, it's harmless for now, at least. Okay, so now... Okay, here's what I was just looking down at. Cool. I think. Which means the Gatling gun guy is facing that way. And back here I should be behind everything. I thought these things would qualify as beasts and therefore be afraid of fire, but I guess not. Fuck you. How do they make that sound? Not the sound they make when they die, but that... the other one. I don't think birds are, like, structurally, physically capable of making sounds like that. It feels like a hot minute since we've seen a lantern. Sure wouldn't mind one of those. Like, anywhere. This guy looks like he's semi-planking, or like somebody was bending him over here. Oh, look at that, I have one bullet left. There we go. Finally, some healing. I wonder if that is shortcut porn. I honestly can't tell. Do I want to go in here? Oh boy, do I want to go in here. Wait a second. Am I outside still? No, I'm inside. Think. Have I been through here already? I can't tell. It's weird that nothing is jumping out to kill me. This place is... oh, nope, there's something. I see it. Oh, mate. Fucking thing thinks it's slick. I totally see it. I see you. Interesting camouflage thing they've got going there. Yeah, I've definitely noticed there's a tendency for enemies to hide from you in this game. That I don't... if it was in Dark Souls, it didn't stick out to me as much. Oh, Jesus. God, where the fuck am I going? Not as in, am I lost? As in, am I ready to commit to wherever this is taking me? I don't think I am. Eventually, if I want to take out that stupid Gatling gun jackass, I'm gonna have to start going up, so... here's hoping. Boy. I really hope that whatever's at the top of this ladder is good. Don't mind me, you heard nothing. That's definitely getting closer. Wait, have I already been down here? Where is this? Oh shit. Now I'm near that other guy. Or whatever. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I have access to this stupid ladder No, I didn't, because it was closed. Or the... Whatever. What did I just come out of? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that was definitely a shortcut. Cool. Still would like to deal with the stupid guy with the fucking Gatling gun before I do anything else, though. I mean, assuming he's not the fucking boss. I don't know, maybe I can't. Alright, well, let's see where this leads. Oh, hey. That's a good boy. Ah, it's good boys. Come at me, bro. Fuck! Just, oh, god damn it. Oh boy, alright. Alright, cool. So that really is like a homeward bone, except, your home point is just like whichever the last lantern was that you used, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should. God damn, look at all these. Okay, so the shape of these things is like a suggestion. It's not exact, is what I'm finding. Oh wow, I got a bunch of these bloodstone shards now. Sure, why not? Nah, I should save those. I wonder why my saw cleaver doesn't need repairing suddenly. Maybe it's because I just fortified it. Maybe that automatically doubles as a repair. If so, that's kind of nice, actually. Alright, yeah, I guess the game was trying to say, hey, by the way, you might want these. You know, I can see now that those are basically bullets that are dripping with, well, quicksilver. Slash maybe blood. But really, they look like a fucking... They look like a bird standing on... Like, they look like a really skinny duck with a short beak standing on, you know, its webbed duck feet. Or no, not a duck, because a duck doesn't have that posture. But you know what I mean? It looks like a bird. I was seeing a bird this entire time. I knew I wasn't a bird, but I was just like, why is the icon a fucking bird? Oh hey, this is the thing I can use with the altar thingies here. Maybe, I don't know. Question mark. God damn it. Yeah, see, now this feels like it was a waste. It doesn't at all feel... It just uses up ammo too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Just take the L. I have no ammo. That's great. Love that for me.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me... Over time, countless hunters had the great...
Listen to your voice all night, and I need to make sure that I don't. I actually make progress. I'm very curious where Gramps keeps disappearing to. You know, at least Helga has the, like, decency to be in one of two spots. But, like, Gramps is awfully mobile. For being... for living on this... frankly rocky as fuck terrain in a fucking wheelchair. Like, how does he get from all these different places? Where the fuck did he go? Every time I think he's left and then, you know, come back or something, it turns out he was just in a different place. So now I'm like, where else can he show up? Alright, well... Short ritual. The game should not let you do that. Where is he? Whatever, because it doesn't matter. If I didn't have to invest ridiculously in strength, I would totally buy that hammer thing, whatever it's called. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the picture as far as... Maybe droplets are... Maybe the word droplet is meant to imply something that's fluid, that can fill anything. You can put this anywhere, perhaps. I'm guessing what that's what that means. There we go. Can be thrown at Fuzz, quite thrilling. Oh, that's cute. Oh, wait, that's the way I came. That's a... Why did I do that? Actually, that's okay. I think it's okay that I did that. You know, if these things are supposed to be scared of fire, why was he, like, just, you know, chilling in standby mode next to this one? Okay, I recognize where I am now. I really want to know where that asshole with the fucking saw spear is. There he is. Fucking scumbag. Have I ever even gotten close to being up there? I don't think so. Fuck off, game. Jesus. I don't know why I thought I would jump down here. It's obvious that I can't. Okay. What did I try and do here before? It was something stupid, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what a dick. Your gun isn't even pointing the right way. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, okay. I should not have underestimated those punch and blood cocktails. That made a, situation that probably should have killed me. Cake. Oh, maybe not cake, but... I do not deserve to be alive. God, I can't wait to kill whoever this guy is. I mean, both of them. There's the dude with the Gatling gun, and there's the dude with the fucking spear. Both of them I just kind of want to end. Oh, Jesus. So what happens now? Oh, dude, have I glitched this guy out or something? I think I have. Cool. Huh? Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh. Huh? What just happened? We're in the workshop. This is a special bone marrow ash collected from... Yeah, I think I made him bug out. To be fair, his AI was buggy to begin with, given all that jogging back and forth, forwards and backwards. It's these guys again. Well, thankfully, I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with them because I can just take the ladder. Maybe. Wait, did I actually manage to get up here before? I think so. Did I just not notice that ladder there before? What the fuck? Hmm. Oh yeah, this is gonna take me up there. Coming for you. Are you serious? He's already fucking facing me. That's stupid. How about this? Yeah, I didn't realize I was this close to being able to actually pick a fight with this guy. Otherwise I would have come better prepared. This is... The only way back off of here is, this ladder, so... Oh man, I hope I don't regret this. Mostly because I want to see what this is all about. Alright. Okay, so we made it to this upper level of this other room. I don't know how much stuff there is that I feel like dying for on these, scaffolds, though. Oh boy. Ooh, yeah, there's all sorts of goodies up here. Try and make this a... See how I can get this done in a single trip. I should be a lot more trusting of this, considering I can, like, walk off the corner of a ledge and, you know, be standing on air before the game actually decides I should start falling. But, I don't know, somehow I feel like I just can't count on that. Jesus. Can any of them actually get up here? I don't think they can. Fuck. Lame. My god, my ears. Interesting, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. I thought I had a pretty good running start. Maybe I actually have to drop down separately from the... There's a choice between that scaffold or this one. Alright, I'm gonna use another one of these because I'm petrified. I don't... Okay. Additional medium that strengthens Quicksilver bullets. Okay, so this is something that... This is like a resin for my gun, basically. As far as I can tell. Huh. You know what? Maybe I just need to go and farm ammo. Alright, you know what? It's been a long stream and the chat's pretty quiet now, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut it. But, like I said, I'll be streaming probably every day for the next 5 or 6 days. But there will be one day, I haven't decided which day, where I'll probably refrain. Just to focus on other stuff, but... Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, thanks for everyone. I'm shocked at how many people are hanging out on, like, fucking weekday nights. Like, holy shit. Well, she's out of town. Did you not know that? I thought that was... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this, so I don't go insane. You guys are my, like, social fucking... You know... interaction for the day. I thought I don't know why, for some reason I whatever, put a pin in this. But yeah, I'm gonna cut it here. I might do some grinding off stream, but I'll make sure not to make any progress, as if I'll have to try hard. Yeah. Take care, comrades. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the day after.